Okay. Welcome back, Ladylads and gentlelads, to the continuation of Mechwarrior 5 and my encounters with the Kestrel Lancers and Call to Arms DLC. We've already completed the Call to Arms business, and now to catch up on Kestrel Lancers. So welcome there, AWL. Squealy for once being Megalite, indeed, indeed. He is a disappointment to Italians everywhere. Ah, yes, I forgot to do a Twitter blast of this as well. So let's punt that out there. Good, good, good. How was the hammer lad? Well, feeling a bit better after what happened to me on the weekend. So that's nice. Do I have contracts in this system? Yes, I have a quest here called Picking Up the Pieces, apparently. Battle mechs are in good order. This thing is 22 days out from completion. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, and everyone's wearing tuxedo armor. Oh, I forgot about that. That's very cute. Okay. So, let's dive right in, and I'll try my best not to make chewing noises as I am eating. So how have you been in the meantime, AWL? Robert Marks is nearly done packing. Alright, because you said you were moving. Wait, what? Wait, it's complete? Hold on a second. Oh, we have a new one! It's not this boy, though. Right, it's a new one. Gotcha. Yeah, being under ton by 10 tons is okay.
Alright, we're gonna get to the agricultural
Unfortunate there,
complex
Robert.
and hold off the
But,
vandals
you know,
until their
that's
forces
fine.
deplete.
There's VODs.
I know it doesn't look like we'll be protecting much, but this is all these farmers have.
On a related note, I might not be streaming for a little bit in the, well,
Nothing on scopes at the moment.
medium range
Don't
future.
get
I mean, like, out
Hostiles
to about
have
a
been
month.
reported in the area.
Because, Princess Trudeau has finally, eased her,
Destroy it.
unconstitutional travel preventions. Which means I'm finally able to go visit my grandparents in Poland for the first time in about a decade.
Contact. Enemies on scope.
Do I have a large laser?
Enemy aircraft inbound. Scrap that one. More
What?
enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
Oh, on Group 4 is where it was. Okay, so that's... right. I remember how I did the weapon groups now. AWL is finally thinking about writing some stuff. Good. You should pursue that.
Enemy forces closing
Pursue
in
it.
fast.
Pursue it now. Well, that was a waste of heat.
One more to my kill count.
That'll do. got him.
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging
Lighting
on
up?
your
Oh
position,
no.
Commander.
Have
Stay
fun in
frosty.
Pierogi Land. I do hope to. I also don't know how long I want to stay there, because on the one hand, there's a lot of work that's coming down the pipe. So, like, you know, maybe I might only be able to stay there for 2 weeks, so I would like to stay longer. And at the same time, I don't want to put it off for too long, because I don't know when
You must have really
inevitably
kicked up the
Princess
beat
Trudeau
out
is
here,
going to try to
Commander.
put
More
lockdowns
hostiles
back in
inbound.
place. Out of spite. So, you know. Gotta take advantage while I may.
Watch where you're shooting at, Commander. That's us you just hit. We've lost the critical supplies house.
Finally. Lol, I shut down. Watch as Trudeau closes the border behind me. Your terms are acceptable, old man.
Enemy mech eliminated. Hostile neutralized.
How much of the Ukrainian government wants to slap their 1991 counterparts? Probably a fair chunk.
Tango eliminated.
Actually, no, probably not enough of them, because a lot of the current Ukrainian government was, to some degree or other, probably in cahoots with the older Ukrainian government, if you catch my drift. Yes, this game is very, very chill. On vanilla, anyway. And so long as you have laser vomit, you're in a good position. Do the Poles use AKs their own design or some Western design like the AR-15 or 18 derivatives? I think a fair chunk of them do use, like, the AKs, not like the 105s, but definitely, like, the 74s, I think. Keep in mind, like, making an AK parts, like, making AKs, easy as hell, so long as you have the proper templates and so forth, proper milling machines, you can make an AK. It's not terribly onerous. Look at that, a Phoenix Hawk with a hatchet. What a weirdo. I think we got all of
No
them.
more signs of enemy forces. Good job, Commander. It feels nice to stand up for the little guy.
To be fair, the Ukrainians at the time didn't have a choice other than to disarm themselves. Not much they could have done to resist. Please, it's not a firewood hawk, it's a lumber hawk. Let's take a quick look at you. Everyone's in fantastic shape, and let's continue this tiny little quest line then. So yeah, going back to my idea of the Poland trip, it's going to be happening sometime in July, and if I can get away with it, I'll try to stick around there for like maybe a month, maybe 2. Just sort of range around on my own. Club some likely female over the head, drag her back to Canada with me. You must breed! I think people use full-sized axes for prepping lumber, not a hatchet. I mean, that's more than a full-sized axe. Ukrainian refugee wife. No. And a little bit of damage coverage, too. Russian POW wife.
Somewhere up ahead is the leader of Vogel's Vandals. Knowing these raider crews, once their leader is killed, their organization will
to that
spiral
last,
into chaos.
no comment.
Hopefully, that'll be enough to get them to leave our employers be.
The much-wanted rain decided to F off. Yeah, it traveled north, and it's right up here.
Target charger. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
Easy clap.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have
Go
one up
figure,
there.
our targets are not at this location.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Fucking SRM carrier. That
That's close
stupid
enough.
son of a bitch.
Ready to start pickup operation. Package acquired.
Oh yeah? How's the new Jurassic Park movie? Because Lord knows I have opinions about it, having not watched it.
Target is done.
Okay, I'll let someone else take some flack. What are my thoughts on the Belarusians? Well,
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
look, the only Belarusian I have any fondness for is one that comes in a with a high alcoholic proof, which a lot of them tend to, but I'm specifically referring to a drink.
On ammo. Alright, target is down. Good work. I think the farmers in this region will be able to breathe a little easier today.
Farmers in a snow
Let's
region.
get you all home.
What the hell kind of farmers are these?
Scrap that one.
Slush farmers,
Destroyed. Target acquired.
obviously. Why is the extraction point through the lines of the enemy, though? Why did that have to be the case, yeah?
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ah, fine, I'll kill the rifleman. Since it's asking so nicely to die.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Target acquired.
Alright, the J. Edgar Hoover tank. We have a mission for that.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Nice, get clobbered.
Target destroyed.
How many of these mechs are there? What the shit? Is it just like on an infinite spawning pattern now?
Mech destroyed.
Well, it's... that guy's not gonna live infinitely. Hey, there's Squealy. Yes, indeed, you were late. Welcome to the stream. Fair enough there, in terms of the Jurassic Park movie.
Target destroyed.
Squealy's at work. Oh yeah, you did have a shift change, didn't you? Wait, we have a cicada we need to salvage? What the fuck? Oh, there's actually a good quality PPC here. Darn. Shucks even. Shucks even. I'll take the LRN-10, that's a tier 3. I think it's best value for money. Oh. We did collect a cicada, by accident. Lovely. No internal damage, everything's cool. Let's see, any transmissions? Yes. Happy New Year! Prepare your forces for the Fed Sun's long-term contract. Aight. Lol, okay then. We have 3 months left to prepare our forces. Okay. A bit sketch, but alright. Okay, how long would it take me to get down to here. And that on its own is a 3-month job. Okay. I have 10 million to my name. 10 million to my name. Supposedly a high reward quest over here, armed robbery. Recommended level is 2 though, so like really do I want it? Battlefield and Warzone contracts, that's a pretty reasonable place to make money. Lovely tea. Nothing juicy on the mech market, regrettably. Contracts-wise, everything's a bit of a joke, quite frankly. Well, let's take these contracts for House Kurita first off. Oh, that's all of our negotiating power, is it? Okay. Well... money or salvage? Money.
Bad news, Commander. Extreme weather conditions means you'll be dealing with limited visibility and compromised sensors on this mission.
Hey there, Brathis. Welcome to the stream. What did you miss? Not a whole lot. The stream is but 30 minutes old. I'm chewing on morsels from time to time.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening.
In unrelated news, I unlocked the,
Reactor
well,
online.
Panzerkopf helmet in
Weapons
Halo
online.
Infinite last night.
All
The game is
systems
still
online.
ass.
We're right on the front lines,
Christ.
Commander. The good news is that we can rack up a big salvage payout if we're able to maintain our position. But remember, you have to be alive to spend it. Come back safe.
Well, low visibility. Warzone contract. Phenomenal. And no heat vision because it's vanilla. Hey there, Kairos. Welcome, welcome. Yes, I plan to acquire Eastern European women, sure. I think I specifically said I need to club one over the head and drag her back to Canada with me. Based? Question mark?
Enemy forces moving in, Commander. Get ready for them.
A low vis for extra close mech stompy time. Yeah, the problem is if they have autocannons, like that thing, it's gonna be able to shoot at me at range. This is something that is only a problem for me and for nobody else. Among the enemy. Like, you see, I didn't even really know there was a wall there.
Target acquired.
I miss me with that sort of shit karma there, AWL. Miss me with that. Yep, exactly, Kairos. The AI doesn't give a rat's flying fucking asshole. They're just gonna shoot you anyway. Unless you shoot them first.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
So why don't mechs have smoke grenades or mortars like modern tanks? They do, they're just not modeled in this game.
Engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
That's the only difference, really.
New target commander.
Commando.
Target acquired.
Commando!
Tango eliminated.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Nice try, bud. Nice try. He tried to smack me. Huh. What a dunce. Could be worse. Ostensibly,
Tangos
yes.
appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Rihanna, you're not doing your job. Where are my morked targets? Where are my morked targets?
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Damn it.
Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
Oh, also over the weekend I watched the anime 86, both Season 1 and Season 2. And in terms of a mecha anime from, you know, that was made in 2020 and 2021, it's actually really good.
Acquired.
Highly recommended. Forewarning, spider mechs. Not bipedal mechs, it's spider mechs. Or quadrupedal mechs. Quadrupedal.
Target acquired.
Destroyed.
Destroyed.
Quadruped mechs. Why doesn't MWO model alternate ammunition types for AC or missiles? Because,
They're lighting up
again,
additional
dunce
bodies,
caps.
Commander.
Dunce caps at PGI. Would Inferno SRMs, Thunder LRMs, or AP AC shells be fun and fluffy? Would they be fun from a competitive gameplay perspective? No. Inferno SRMs would be abused to fucking hell.
Beauty.
Flee.
They would be abused the fuck out of. Especially given how close range most combat happens in that game. Like, it'll be a problem.
Target destroyed.
You don't want to subject people to Inferno SRMs in that game. So many people would whine and cry that, my... Fuck, I can't remember the name of the mech. Hell something.
Target is done.
Not the Hellion, the... Not the Hellfire either. Hellbringer, thank you very much, Marco. Also, welcome to the stream. Yeah, like, people would complain immediately that, my Hellbringer's no longer meta enough because of all these SRM
Enemy
Infernos.
forces continuing to converge on your location.
The whining would be
Safe proximity, Commander.
apocalyptically bad. Why wasn't I late? Squealy, what is this, damnation by low expectations that you're trying to pull upon me? think the last update messes with lancemates. I can't slap a lancemate in a mech with a BAP and get their radar boost. Seems you have to be in that mech for sensor boost to work now. Hilarious.
Our window for extraction is closing. Let's get out of here.
Really, mean you? Damn. I enjoyed it quite a bit. Seeing lots of blah blah war as hell cool reviews. I mean, first off, I'm gonna be ranting about this. Let me just finish chewing this chunk of cheese I have stuck in my mouth. And yeah, anything that directly damages internal structure would also be a wine fest in Mechwarrior Online. Where was I? Quick look through here for anything reasonable. Answer, nothing. I guess I'll take 3 medium laser short bursts. So right. First off, all mecha anime that is gonna focus on, you know, some sort of a real robot aspect, like Gundam, so Gundam, Dougram, a lot of ones I haven't seen, like Armored Trooper Votoms. All of those are going to fall under the category of a space opera, first off. Second off, a space opera entails drama. The good thing about 86 is that it doesn't focus on romantic drama, and that it actually does the drama well, and it's not like the whiny sort of bullshit you see either in the Gundam series, especially in Gundam Seed and Gundam Seed Destiny. Holy hell, the amount of whining and bullshit that goes on over there. It's like, no, we must be pacifists. Here they sidestep that issue by virtue of the fact that they fight robots, and people actually end up dying. And the deaths are impactful and relatively meaningful. So in terms of what they could have been working with and what they, or how they could have done the series and the way they did the series, I'm impressed with their degree of restraint. Ever going to open it up for people like you to come play Wingmate for you? One day. Maybe. Also, welcome to the Stream Watcher. How you doing? Lol, 80s Battletech. 80s Battletech 2 also had, like, a fair amount of drama in it, but that's the thing. Space opera is gonna have drama. By virtue of it being called a space opera, it's already gonna be a pretty poofy genre. And what's the poofiest form of entertainment? Drama. It's not comedy. It sure as shit isn't going to be whatever Gynax does. Which is like, you know, it starts off as a spoofy comedy and then turns into like just, yeah, sure, we're playing these tropes straight. We always wanted to the whole time. So, yeah. They could have done the drama way worse, and they didn't. And with mecha shows, especially ones that aren't going to be some, you know, kaiju-style movie or kaiju-style show where it's Monster of the Week, fight this flavor of Godzilla or fight that flavor of Godzilla. You're going to be facing... Oh, wait, where was I trying to take this? You're going to be dealing with, like, the theme of war is hell as just a baseline. That is just the baseline that the franchise always falls back on. Or, not the franchise, but the genre. It's always some flavor of war as hell. So to say that you're criticizing a mech show with real robot aspects to it, to say that you're criticizing it because it's trying to pull a war as hell message on you, is, like, that isn't even a lukewarm or a cold take. That is your barrier to entry take. It's like, you must be this tall to enjoy the ride. Cool stuff there, Watcher. Who's the guest, if you don't mind me asking? You kind of want more stories that feature good versus good as the central aspect, not so much gray versus gray or good versus evil. The series does definitely start off with that sort of gray versus gray tonality to it, but then it does turn into, in Season 2, it becomes much more of a good versus gray. Not even good versus evil, just good versus gray. Because the robot enemies are functionally a gray enemy. They don't have enough autonomy and agency, or at least not what has been revealed to us so far in the series, to classify them as evil. But anyways, I've been rambling a fair bit. Let's, start our way on another contract. I'm gonna take a little bit of salvage here. Actually, maybe I'll take a little bit more salvage here. I find your failures at being a good human being all the drama life needs. Lol. It's no Acura, that's for sure. Network connection lost. What do you mean network connection lost? What am I supposed to make of that? What? Okay, how do I solve the overweight issue? Maybe another fire starter? Still overweight. Damn. Okay, I'll pilot a hatchetman? Okay, then. Needs more war as politics by other means. 86 does have that, to a degree. Stupid people, blah blah blah, war is bad, we shouldn't fight. I want giant robots to blow each other to tiny pieces. And so do I. And it's more or less why this show is good, because people do get blown the fuck to pieces.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Enemy mech in sight.
More stories where both sides are noble and heroic and still need to fight each other.
Link up with them.
Well,
and hold
okay.
the enemy advance as long as possible.
Congratulations, you've just
You'll
described,
protect yourself, Commander. Eventually, you will need to
gray on gray morality. That is what you've done. Because if both sides are, noble and heroic, then neither side is distinguishable from the other along the lines of being noble and heroic. You've just created a gray on gray scenario by definition. Okay, I need to change the weapon groups on this idiot. Wait, hold on. No, it was supposed to be different than this, even. No, the medium hatchet on right, and then this on... 3? Okay. Oh, sticks and hammer. Nice. Well done. Just to talk about BattleTech or something else? And I'll try to make it for it. If I'm at work, how about this? Watcher, when you're gonna go live, DM me on Twitter.
They've detected your presence, Commander. I'm seeing multiple...
Because if I'm at work, I'll just put it on in the background and listen in. War is so much nicer for us because we have 5-story tall war mechs, unlike people in history who had to fight in blocks with pointy sticks. Personally, don't care if you do War as Hell, but it's definitely one of the most flanderized tropes. It really is, but you want war robots without the War as Hell aspect. What are you even asking for at that point? It's like, I'd like my cake, and I'd like to eat it too. Well, no, you can either have your cake, or you can eat it. Pick one. What kind of war is hell? Would a story focusing on a Brigador-style war criminal? Well, I mean, at that point, you're no longer in War as Hell territory. You're not trying to make a criticism of War as Hell. You're just going like, yeah, War is Hell. It's fun, right?
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander.
I could have sworn I saw your show at one point. I don't know, Watcher. Well, don't pimp it on here, but DM it to me via Twitter. Hard news and SMEs coming on to speculate about the future centered around conflict. Ah, okay. One of those. Honestly, a series on a good faction and an evil faction going against a common threat would be great. 86, again, has elements of that. And so do a lot of the old school shows. It's never going to be a main focus. Because in order to establish a faction as good and evil against, like, as a contraposition of each other, you will need to say that you're going to need to elaborate on their conflict first. So that is going to be a focus for you. You're going to need to elaborate that conflict, and you're going to need to show it to the viewer. Wait a minute, I got my mouse keys wrong. So you won't be able to do the, oh, we must unite against a common threat, except as a plot device later on in the series. And usually it's tacky. Either that or it's, you know, just like, oh, we're gonna join hands, like, for this one little thing right here, but then afterwards we're back to slugging it out with each other. Jesus Christ. I'm so bad at remembering my keybinds. Clone the cake. I would say just tone it back. Eventually any soldier would suppress it or just give up. I mean, if you want war as politics, Legend of the Galactic fucking Heroes. That's about the closest you're gonna get, really, to a good guys versus good guys story, where, again, like, you just have a gray on gray scenario. You can call it good on good versus good, but it's actually just gray versus gray. Because good versus good doesn't function as a literary category. It makes 0 sense.
Enemy mech destroyed.
It has no explanatory utility.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area.
Clone the cake.
Watch
Ha
out
ha
for
ha.
them.
Of course. Clone the cake. So what would the tropes be of a mech SWAT or police media be? Fuck, what was it called? Path labor. It would very quickly devolve into buddy cop, in all likelihood. There have been other mecha shows that have focused on more of like a, mechs as like a construction vehicle or as a police type vehicle almost exclusively. There have been shows like that, but Path Labor is the one that comes most strongly to mind. And Path Labor is best remembered for the Mamoru Oshii movies, Path Labor 1 and 2, which focus on, you know, terrorism is hell. So it's not so much war is hell, but it's like war is hell and it generates domestic terrorists. So, yeah. You're not exactly... If you're doing mechs, you're not able to escape from war is hell in some way, shape, or form. Although Path Labor 2 is also just like society is hell and sends people to war for the sake of its own self-preservation of its institutions. And that generates people who have both motive and justification to engage in domestic terrorism, to dismantle the society. Welcome to Path Labor 2. Also, everything I'm saying right now is putting me on a watch list in all likelihood. Hi, C-Sis, how you doing? If my handler's a cute girl, can I have her number?
That's all the kills we need, Hunter. Stay as long as you like, but pickup is available at the extraction site when you're ready.
Or focus on a warrior class that devote their lives to waging war.
This area cleared of all tanks.
Target acquired.
I guess those LRM carriers are going to have to cark it to complete a mission. Mech Unabomber? Not quite. Path Labor 2 is only, in the loosest of senses, a mech movie. It is more political thriller and intrigue, with some mechs in it at the very end. Because in the universe there, Path Labors are basically a mech police force to deal with rogue construction robots and so on and so forth.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
How about mechus versus aliens? Okay, that's... Christ, why am I having so much trouble with this? Macross. That's Macross. Next question.
Welcome back,
Specifically,
Commander.
Macross Frontier is the one that comes to mind. It's the only one I watched. I hated it. Evil versus evil can be cathartic. Well then, congratulations, you have Overlord, and it tends to jump the shark pretty quickly. Unless it's, like, straight comedy. But yeah, you see, Kairos, that is exactly what you're describing. You're describing a comedy by, like, you know, both sides are unapologetically and undeniably evil and they're just terrible to each other. That is a comedy plot. We're all on watch lists. Yeah, we play video games. We've been on a watch list since, like, 2006. At least. Wow, not even enough for a mech pickup. Jesus Christ, why did I even take salvage shares? Why? Every time you take the salvage shares, it just spits in your fucking face. Hey there, honey, it's 9 o'clock. Time for your daily spit in the mouth. Okay. Fucking dumb. AKA Pacific Rim. Pacific Rim, I suppose, counts. Your Fed was assigned the day you were born. They're gonna be older than you. Uh-oh. I've been being groomed by a Fed since I was born. So does that mean I get to sue the government for pedophilia? Robot jocks. I suppose. Okay. Finished chewing that food. What next? Where are good missions? These are demolition missions. They're not good. Nor is a defense contract. I think we need to deal with something heavier tonnage or more dangerous. Let's go to the Sock City. We want to get to the Sock. Appleseed is also similar. What? Appleseed is not similar to Pat Labor at all. Appleseed, well, okay. I was thinking of one of the prequel movies to Appleseed. Yeah, okay. Sort of. Except that Celeste's strictly mecha, and a cyborg, or a human that was put inside a cyborg body that looks vaguely like a bunny rabbit. And there, it's more strictly police business with elements of drama. And it's set in the post-apocalypse, so, like, the assumption is already war was hell, and it created this post-apocalypse. And now there's this utopia remaining in the wasteland that is trying to keep humanity alive in some capacity, and, you know, there are extraneous factions trying to disrupt the utopia. Why am I giving like plot synopses for fucking mech shows all of a sudden? What is going on? 5 months remain to accept this contract? Yeah, okay. We'll wait 5 months. Okay, let's be perfectly frank here. Let's just accept. And come hell or high water, we just do whatever the hell this wants us to do. Mechus versus streamer. Yeah, that's been Mechwarrior 5 in a nutshell.
Husband, in honor of our marriage, I give you a regiment of battle mechs and the means to support them in perpetuity.
My love, in honor of our marriage, I give you a vast prize. The Capellan Confederation.
Well, this is a disappointing
Lancers,
cutscene.
we have been called to war. Operation Rat is a go. Our objective? To cripple the Confederation's military-industrial complex, to bloody their most fanatic battle mech regiments, and to take their territory for our own, thus securing our
And I meant
borders
the
for our
Overlord
newfound
anime there,
alliance
Marks.
with House Steiner. To do this, all 8 of the Crucis Lancer RCTs have been called upon
Also,
to
welcome
take
to the
one
stream,
system,
Archmagos.
the
And
most
yes,
vital
Knights of
planet
Sidonia
targeted
is
by the
odd.
Federated Suns, the fortress world of Tikhonov. Defended by numerous battle mech regiments, a vast network of man-made fortifications, and one of the most hardened planetary militias of the entire Inner Sphere. For over 600 years, Tikhonov has stood as an indomitable bastille, repelling all who dare to challenge its gauntlet of defenses. But the planet itself is a prize like no other. A fully self-sufficient world virtually untouched by the chaos of the succession wars.
Until now.
Heavily industrialized with an astronomical abundance of natural ore and mineral mining that fuels a booming planetary economy and acts as the foundation for Tikhonov's true prize, battle mech factories. Responsible for the manufacturing of large portions of the Capellan Confederation's heavy battle mech forces, and considered to be the lifeblood to the CCAF's war machine. Taking Tikhonov and its mech factories from the Confederation will rob them of one of their military's most vital resources and add it to our own. But the defenders of Tikhonov are among the most fanatical supporters of the Capellan state, many of them lifelong residents of the region. Expect them to fight with unparalleled levels of ferocity to defend their homeworld. First Prince Hans Davian has personally charged the Kestrel Lancers with this mission: to break the unbreakable fortress world and claim its mech factories in the name of the Federated Suns. And as God is our witness, we will not misplace the faith that he has put into all of us. We will bend Tikhonov and any other Capellan world that stands in our way to our will.
Okay, the cutscene sort of made up for its earlier failures. Silly Hammer thinks he can sue government. The man can dream. How does it feel to be an influencer? I was gonna make a D's nuts joke, but like, really. There's, what, 10 people watching a stream? Influencer. Sure, okay. Wait, you got married? No. The Davians got married to the Steiners. It was. They're, you know, shortening things. Ostensibly, Watcher, the first Matrix movie can also be counted as a mech movie. Because it all happens in a machine. Also, welcome to the stream, Salty Pretzel. How you doing? Okay, taking a quick look at... That's actually a fairly sizable mech roster. Okay. I'm glad I came here, because this is more or less something I was hoping would happen. That we would have a good selection of heavy mechs at our disposal, and I think I have to take the Archer. Although I really want a catapult. Oh my god, do I want a catapult. But the Archer, it's 7... I have to take the Archer. I have to take the Archer. The Archer? Boys, I have to take it. And paint it up in the company colors of Speedo Tuxedo. Why do I keep doing that to myself? Anyway, before I go into a mission briefing, I want to get those repairs started, I suppose. And see if there's any loadout changes I can make here. Do I want to make any loadout changes? Well, in reality, yes, because this thing has no heat sinking. This thing generates heat like a motherfucker. Which is worrying. Its armor profile is actually not bad. It's actually pretty decent as far as armor profile goes. Maybe I want to drop SRM ammo. Yeah, we'll drop some SRM ammo. We'll get a single heatsink into the engine. And I suppose I'll keep all 4 medium lasers. I don't know if I want to do that, because this is going to be running pretty hot anyway. So I'm going to go for a couple more single heatsinks. Oh, mission start is happening already. Okay, fine. I see how it is. Well, cancel all work orders in that case. The archer gets to stay as it is. And we continue. Tonnage rating of 245. I think I go for salvage shares here. Do I dick around in the archer? Sure, why the hell not? Let's just quickly adjust its weapon groups, though. Too bad no Orion ever seems to get double heatsinks. They tend not to. They tend to run pretty well with singles. Is there any way to expand your active mech bays in this game? No. You get 12. That, and then there's cold storage in some weird compartment of your mech. Or, sorry, leopard. Somewhere, somehow, they'll figure out a way to stuff them away. How? Me neither. I'm gonna have both of the missile launchers as a chain fire group to control heat better. There you go. And what else can I bring onto this mission? I believe Thunderbolt ST is a mech for you and me. A Marauder as well. Speaking of the Marauder, what do I have it fitted with? It's PPC and a lot of lasers. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. What are its weapon groups? Yep. Nope. Those are some terrible weapon groups. Holy hell. Okay, if we're gonna do it like this, then, left arm, right arm. Those can fire at the same time. Sorry, those can fire at the same time, pow. I think I like that better. And swap in a proper, fresh fire starter. There we go. Perfect 245. Are you wearing Speedo Tuxedo camouflage? Yes, you are. Good. Into the fray. Hey there, Earthman. Welcome to the stream. Archer is better than the C1. Yes, regrettably so. Is the quick draw a good mech? With melee, it's better, but it's still a medium mech pretending to be a heavy mech.
Warning. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor
Traveling
online.
Greek Philosophy Academy, the Merc Company. Wild.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Commander, for generations, Tikhonov has stood as one of the Confederation's economic and manufacturing centers. Because of this, House Liao has spent generations and considerable resources turning Tikhonov into one of the most fortified systems in the Inner Sphere, which includes a network of anti-dropship orbital arrays here on Tikhonov's first moon, Doria. The Kestrel Lancers have been tasked with destroying the arrays and clearing the way for the
Anti-dropship
remaining Lancer
arrays.
regiments to make
Anti-dropship
Strike forces
arrays.
assigned targets have been marked on your HUD. The remaining Kestrel Lancers will be executing similar strikes against targets of their own. Show the second what you are made of, Commander.
We learned how to store mechs thanks to the ancient Terran game of Tetris. Yep. 100%, dude. Totally believe it. Isn't the Orion 2C the Omni-Mech version of the... No, it isn't. What am I saying? Cynic's Platonic Stoic. Stoic Lance, report. Platonic Lance, report. Cynic Lance, report. Epicurean Lance, report.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Is it? Yes, the dragon is a slightly overfed medium. Actually, a very overfed medium.
Shame we have to destroy these installations.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Like these haven't been made in centuries. Taking and holding them would pull resources away from the invasion. The main objective here is to take Tikhonov itself. We can't risk giving the Confederation any more time to dig into their positions on planet. Thinking like that is the reason humanity's seen 300 years of technological regression.
I hate Fahad. I hate him so much. You see, this is the wrong kind of war as hell
We have
dialogue.
a job to do. We can argue about historical preservation later.
Target acquired.
That matches the class of beetle we're after. Take it out.
Hostile neutralized.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I got my mouse buttons mixed up. You know, I'm actually going to change these weapon groups around a little bit differently. What I want is the following. SRMs are going to be Group 1 chain fire. LRMs are still Group 2. Medium lasers are okay as they are. As a full fire group on 3 and on 4 chain fire group. Okay. Okay.
Add one more to my kill count.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I'll have to make do without that component.
Target destroyed.
You're coming up on one of the anti-dropship arrays now, Commander. Only 10
Dragons are
defenders
Shadowhawks
can
with
do what you need to.
guns.
Once those guns are silenced, the militia will be stranded on this rock anyways. We have a long war ahead of us, so be sure not to take on any unnecessary risks. Anti-dropship batteries are active. Take them out.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
The Dragon is the same kind of nonsense as the Charger. The first iterations of the Charger are objectively worse. You see, this is why the Archer I like less than the Catapult. It overheats faster. And now basically I have to wait.
Target lost a component. With their death, I will earn my place in the Confederation.
Well, at least it's not my Firestarter losing them components. Heavy scout. Pythagoreans would be the logistics and suicide bombers. Yeah, fair. Accurate. Very accurate. Shadowhawk is better than Dragon? It is. I'd say so, certainly. Platonist would be high command. Arguing endlessly about procurement orders. That's what they'd be doing. What would the cynics do? Complain. They'd be like penal brigade. That's what they would be. They'd be penal brigades. Or psychological warfare, sure. Hey there, Squirrely. Welcome home. Is there a reason to not run your mech through the guns? Because you can't actually walk through them. I don't think you can, anyway. Look, I'll rub my face against it. I'd appreciate a health bar game. Good.
I'm showing all targets at this facility destroyed.
Oh, Mechu-chans have dropped in, have they? Oh, wow. Phenomenal. Or at least I saw them dropping in. Yep, there they be. I can say with great certainty that I hardly care about assassins. I care about Vindicators, though. Leg shots? Leg shots. I'll take it. I'd like friendly support, maybe, though. Its legs stayed alive.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Not anymore, though. Hey there, Mayroon Stagon. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, they would complain about why they're the ones doing repair and rearming. They might be also forced into mess duty. You know, as punishment for existing or something.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
On to the next target, I guess. Are there any good 40-ton mechs? 40 tons is a pretty bad tonnage category. 45 is a pretty good one. That's where you get stuff like the Vindicator and the Hatchetman. 50 is okay. You have stuff like the Hunchback. But 55 is, you know, you're sort of top of the line. Shadowhawks, that stuff. Are Wolverines a 50 or a 55? Because I don't like the Wolverine for aesthetic reasons more so than anything. Logistics guy, we have to order more missiles. No idea why. Lance leader, ha ha ha, LRM-20, go whoosh! Mayron's Dagon has work early in the morning. Sucks to be him.
New target, Hunchback. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Forgive me, old base. My target got a critical shot in.
Whoops. Because I want to keep the Thunderbolt alive more than I want to keep this Archer alive, quite frankly. See?
System offline.
Allies, please target the enemies that need targeting. Okay, I got rid of the really big problem.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Commander target received.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
These things need to be easier to kill, because at this point they're just annoying. They require so much ordnance.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. System offline.
Fire everything! Wolverine is 55, so is the Griffin. Oh yeah, the Griffin's also a pretty reasonable mech. It's not one of my favorites in the 55-ton category. Much prefer the Shadowhawk. Although I will take a Griffin.
Target acquired.
Approaches Lancers Command. Kestrel Lancers
Guess we got 'em.
all installations destroyed. You are clear for approach.
We read you, Marshal Davian. Return to your dropships and prepare your forces for planetfall. We'll see you on the ground.
Acknowledged. All stations, move to designated evac points on the double. We have
Logistics
information to
guy's
get to.
probably asking questions like, why is my new office room in the airlock?
That VTOL is on our list of targets.
This is a threat.
Tango eliminated.
Yeah, but the Shadowhawk has personality, whereas the Wolverine just sort of looks ugly and clunky. Not even brave, not even adventurous, just sort of ugly. This is gonna hurt. Yep, that hurt. Isn't the Wolverine more armored? I think in just like the stock loadout for a Shadowhawk is gonna have more armor on it than a Wolverine. You also have the Crab and the Centurion at 50. 50 is also a great tonnage category. It really is. 40 tons is the worst overall weight class for medium mechs, because that's where you have your Vulcans and stuff. 35 is where you have your most powerful light mechs. This is where you have, I think, your Wolfhound. You certainly have the Firestarter in that category. 30 tons for a light mech is also still okay-ish. 20 to 25, that's a bit dodgy. 15 tons for a light mech, whew. You're scouting only. Also, as a clanner, you are not allowed to call the Wolverine a Wolverine. Lol. Free 1.5 mil insurance. It's good. 40 and 45 tons are an awkward size. Well, 45 not so much, because again, you have the Vindicator, and Vindicator is pretty neato. See? The Vindicator. Lovely, lovely platform. Blackjack. People like the Blackjack. I don't. Mauled or something. See me care. We take the Blackjack specifically to sell it. And I mean specifically. Do I get to repair anything? Mission start in 15 days. Okay, good. I have time to repair. Just want to take a look at you. Okay, repair everything. 17 days. That's still too much repairs. Actually, hold on. Revert. Definitely repair the legs. Repair the center torso armor. Repair this. Repair this. Cool. If anything, we're losing a left arm that has no weapons in it. Firestarter, how are you looking? Repair, 4 days. Lovely. You, 2 days. Excellent. How about you? 4 days. 4 days. 1 day. Good. The Blackjack, like I said, is getting sold. We don't care about it. We, of course, take it for the salvage, and a C-bill payout. Damage coverage of 1.5 million base, so we take more money. Good. Ooh, job rewards. Kill 3 Igors. Nice. Collect 8 single heat sinks. Dirt easy. Kill 10 missile carriers. Again, dirt easy. Javelins. Sure, we'll accept that. We still run into javelins from time to time. I guess we accept all of these. Missions, battle mechs. You are damaged, but you'll survive. You don't need repairs. You're okay. You've gotten most of yourself repaired. It's fine. Pilot hire. Nobody... Captain Murdoch here, a 42 pilot. He's sort of lagging behind everybody else I have in my company, though. I'll swap around. Well, okay. I'll run this Thunderbolt. I'll check the weapon groups. Machine guns, laser, mediums, LRMs. Good, good. Yes, supply, good. So that's how we'll roll. 245 out of 250, that is acceptable. Ready, steady, go. Blackjack reminds you of a smaller rifleman. That's functionally what it is. I don't like the way the Blackjack looks. Yep, wait until the mission start. What are good 60-tonners? Ooh. Trying to rack my brains for 60-tonners. Ostensibly the quick draw. But, yeah, 60 tons is that weird category of heavy mechs that are just sort of not great. They're basically bigger medium mechs. So, with none of what makes a good medium mech. So this will be stuff like the Dragon, this will be stuff like the Quick Draw. They're middling.
To regional spaceports to secure our foothold within the system, while the 6th and 8th Crucis RCT makes an advance on the capital city of Tikograd. We have been assigned to take and hold the mining city of Gizhiga and its small spaceport high in the Kazan mountain range. Our fighters report that they have inflicted heavy casualties against the Ariana Grenadiers defending the region, pushing them back.
You would actually pronounce that Gizhiga, by the way.
And some planetary militia have held themselves up in the city and have refused to surrender to our forces. So we've been ordered to move against them and clear them out.
Bushwhacker is 55, Hollander 2 is a 45.
Militia to surrender. So Grenadier IFFs will be highlighted as primary targets on your HUD.
Alright, Maroons, you enjoy the night.
There's roughly a company's worth of active Grenadiers in the city that we will need to clear out. So let's get to work, Lancers.
The Dragon is a pig. It really is. The Quick Draw is also a pig. The Champion, contrary to what Minu is saying, is also a pig. So yeah, 65 tons is where you get your riflemen's. Hold on a second. What am I... Okay. Right.
Target acquired.
Target is done. Targeted mech heavily damaged.
Isn't it against the Ares conventions to attack cities housing civilian populations? The Ares conventions.
Oh my god, Fahad, shut the fuck up. You're in a merc company. What do you care about war crimes?
Taking refuge in the city would still constitute urban combat is dirty work. But in this case,
This Marshal Jackson Davian is being way too kind with this guy. This guy should be getting... Hod should be getting fucking court-martialed at this point.
Let's hope their compassion for their people exceeds their desire to
But
colonize
unfortunately,
and
this
make
game's
longer.
narrative talks down to the player by assuming that they don't know what this universe is, because it's trying to bring in new players. And so it fails to build a rapport with the new players because it talks down to them, thus shooting themselves in the fucking foot. So, you know, tried explaining that to Russ. And his writing staff. We still follow the conventions? Yeah, the Ares suggestions. Yeah, 80 tons is by the... Like, at that point, in terms of if you're going on Assault Mech versus Assault Mech, a Victor's gonna struggle, but a Victor can still hold its own.
We've made contact with the Grenadiers. They are using the inner city as cover. All Lancer forces, advance into the city and flush them out.
Fahad, we've literally destroyed so many population settlements in the past. I don't get why this guy always has to complain, oh, you're trotting down on the poor downtrodden man, bear, on some weird Australian accent, man, bear. Christ. Just disgraceful, really.
Grenadier forces are showing losses. Let's keep the momentum up.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Heat critical.
Come on, torso, pop already. Oh, whoops. That was a miss.
Critical.
I'm showing half of all primary targets have been destroyed. Keep it up.
How's my AI's doing? Marauder with barely any damage. Yeah, imagine if more people took that kind of writing advice, Kairos. Imagine if if piecing together the story of a universe is what draws people in and makes the universe mysterious and compelling to learn about. But no, you have to talk down to the people and tell them, oh no, yes, war is bad. I need to mention this thing about the Ares conventions, guys. Reference.
Target acquired.
Oh, wait, that's a friendly. Fuck.
New target quick draw. Target acquired.
We already did. At any point, this mission will end. Oh. Oh, there is one more enemy.
Target urban mech.
Of course it's an urban mech. Yikes. Well, anyway, let's commit more war crimes, you know, just while we're waiting for the mission to end.
Ariana Grenadier forces have been neutralized. Commander, secure your position and prepare to receive relief forces. With any luck, the other 7 Lancer regiments meet with similar success.
They explode. If there are no witnesses left, there is no war crime. Absolutely. Speaking in tongues. What? It's not my fault I know how to pronounce phonographs. Phonemes. That is actually the word I was looking for. A quick draw. Okay. Any double heat sinks? Any double heat sinks at all? No. Eh. Let's see, timeline, mission start in 11 days. What's my battle mechs at right now? Repairs, 9 days. Repairs, 15. Okay, we're gonna have to be a bit more spendthrift there. 2 days. 7 days. 4 days. Good. Wait, how long was it, timeline-wise? 11. Okay. So, repairs on you. Definitely that. That's 11 days? Wow. Oh, I'd have to repair all of it. Okay. Fine then. I don't particularly fancy the idea of getting legged, but okay. Whatever, we'll start on that work order. This quick draw should honestly get sold, but I'm gonna keep it around just to make people angry or something. We'll dress it up in Speedo camouflage. Speedo tuxedo, there we go. And onto the mission briefing. Continue, what? Reading? Not me. Okay, this mission, 24-5, 255, okay. You're fully repaired. Let's take you out for a spin again. Okay, I can take a Vindicator and I can have a more useful mech. Anything on Cantina? Treasure hunter. Okay. We'll deploy with this. Also, good night there, Robert. Was nice having you around. The Geneva nerf list.
The capital of Tikograd has surrendered. Strategic Director Pavel Ridzik has fled this system, and the primary earthworks manufacturing facilities in Tikograd have fallen under our control. But the fight is not over. Davian intelligence has tracked the remaining Liao defenders to a hidden earthworks mech assembly plant and storage facility close to our forward operating base. Our mission is to finish the fight. Eliminate all Liao defenders and secure the earthworks production site. Kestrel Lancers, advance!
Commander, the entire 2nd Crucis is on deck for this mission. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
The quick draw is really funny looking.
The field. There is no telling what we'll encounter once we reach the targeted facility.
Target acquired.
Right.
Target destroyed.
Add one more to my kill count.
Target acquired. Target
Beautiful.
destroyed.
Also, this is actually a set-piece map. Let's see how well it holds up. Hello, helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Tango eliminated.
Destroyed. Target destroyed.
Good. Yeah, Brathis, this game is known for having very bad writing. It just, a lot of it doesn't make sense. Again, the whole talking down to the player. And, you know, just some referential garbage for the sake of it being referential.
Contact with Liao defenders screening the base. We're engaging now.
We're engaging
We've
meow.
made it to the outer perimeter, encountering large amounts of static defenses. I've identified the turret's control center, marking it on the HUD now. If there is anyone with jump capabilities, we may be able to silence those turrets all at once.
Well, wouldn't that have been convenient? The briefing, more like brief.
New target.
Oh,
class
hello, look at you. A little bit of
Stallion,
damage.
We have neutralized the turrets. Your forces are free to approach.
We neutralized the turrets.
New
We did
target
it.
Blackjack.
It was us.
Target acquired.
I sort of want to cockpit snipe that Orion if I can. I mean, it's probably a bad idea, but, you know.
Incoming missile.
Whatever. We'll drill through its arms, make sure it can't use any weapons.
Critical.
He's gonna eject now.
Target
Yep, there it is.
Target
We don't get that salvage. I removed all of his weapons, unfortunately. Suffer not the grasshopper to live. Okay, fine. I guess I have to go back the other way. It's the Jaeger mech with LRMs. No more PPC for you, Vindicator.
Critical. Offline.
Okay, that was a bit excessive. Hey there, Brick. Welcome to the stream. Congratulations on finishing 11 straight days of work, too.
The facility's perimeter. IFF readings indicate additional hostiles both inside and outside the facility.
Is that why Hans likes his name?
Mason,
Probably.
you'll secure the interior. Do your best to preserve as much of the facility as possible.
Rihanna has all the
One
tax write-offs.
production facility is much too valuable to destroy.
Oh.
All remaining Lancers, fan out and secure the exterior.
Prevent
of
it
the
from
facility.
being destroyed.
Make sure
Gotcha.
No Liao forces escape.
Target destroyed.
I like how factories basically have work camps right beside them. Literal work camps. Well, what a lovely set, peeps.
One of the first new battle mechs designs in centuries.
See, this is where it's talking
Yes,
down to you.
Between the Raven and the Cataphract, House Liao has been the only great house other than House Steiner to produce brand new mech designs since the start of the Succession
Game
Wars.
continues to talk down
Even
to you with
it being
lore.
mostly cobbled together by recycling components from other mechs, it's still an impressive battle mech, which is why it is imperative that we minimize the damage to this facility. Enemy mech on the field!
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Konnichiwa, mech boy? I like this set piece. This is a cool factory. I wish more maps had these sorts of set piece factories. Wouldn't that be really neat and cool? Where you're fighting through a factory?
Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Get in there and make Smash the Mercenary Corp only liquor can buy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a delayed opening. Gotcha. What does this machine do, supposedly? Can someone tell me, what does this machine do, supposedly? Because it sort of just spins and looks colorful. That seems to be its only practical use. Spin and look pretty. A vacation home away from home. Lol. Shoot it. Why? Literally no point. Look, it's an alcoholic Asian portrait. Like, seriously, you can't convince me that that man's not an alcoholic.
Of the Second Crucis Lancers. In the name of First Prince Hans Davian and the Federated Sons, we are here to commandeer this facility. Stand down and surrender, and no further harm will come to you or your people. I am afraid for you, and I know that this is not possible. If you will not withdraw, then it is my duty to make sure that this facility becomes your tomb. Commander, clear out the remaining enemy forces as fast as you can. They will most likely attempt to sabotage the facility rather than see it fall into our hands.
Of course. I'm pretty sure there was something against the Ares Convention. I'm pretty sure, you know, the honor code of the Succession Wars at this point would have prevented that from happening. Open Samasi. It tumble washes the weapon components. Ah, yes. That, and it also has an ultrasonic cleaning feature, I bet. If engineer equals true, then alcohol tolerance equals 25%. Only? Nah, if you're an engineer, like, your alcohol tolerance should be way up there, man. What kind of engineer would you be otherwise? I am significantly ahead of the rest of my forces.
Target acquired.
Commander, our mission is to capture this complex in functional condition. Check your fire in these tight quarters and eliminate any enemies you encounter ASAP. Target is done.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Pow! One down.
This is what a proper Star League era factory should look like. Reactor gyro cooling fan? Yeah, cooling fan that's colored red. Clearly it's cooling things down. No love for gantries. Says who now?
This production line seems to have automated mech repair bays handy. Make use of them while you can, Commander. No telling what we will face deeper into this facility.
System offline.
Pity I can't put my allies in. Actually, wait, I can. Was it Y? Okay, so I can swap mechs and put them into the repair gantries.
System offline.
I do have to manually take them out of the repair gantry, apparently, because otherwise they get stuck.
System offline.
If the repairs are free, might as well take them. Maybe it's a furnace with gyro to make some power off the heat. Yeah, okay, sure.
System offline.
So glad it's more than just the one repair bay. There we go, now we may continue. Actually, let's finish off this mission in the Marauder, maybe? No, I don't want to learn the control scheme right now. Why did you walk back into one of these? Anywho. Andiamo, let's go. Yeah, sure. Reaction control wheel. Very highly thermal reaction control wheel.
Target strike critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ooh, a raven.
Enemy mech down.
Wow.
Easy as ever.
Yes, Locust. Run at the heavy mech. It'll end well for you.
I'm reading multiple mech reactor activations in your vicinity, Commander.
Multiple?
Watch
Really?
yourself.
Now you're reading the activations. Now she's telling us to watch ourselves. Uh-oh. Okay, fine, fine. Agreed. Debatable. Oh boy. That is a lot.
Copy. Commander target is our target.
Critical.
Get the legs, get the legs. Come on, get the legs. Thank you. How are you doing? Your armor's actually holding up pretty fine.
Affirmative. Commander target is now priority.
Free in the Capellan state? Doubt. That helicopter crashing into the Marauder was very topical and funny given the dialogue that was happening. Very amusing. Morktipple. Morktipple.
On behalf of the Federated Sons, I accept your surrender. All Crucis Lancer forces, stand down. Mission accomplished. Tikhonov is ours.
Yay! Many claps. Anytime you get to kick Capellan ass, it's a good day. Good day. Sad face. Very, very, very sad face. I should have destroyed more components. Well, we do need Class 3 jump jets, though. Nothing else terribly impressive about these enemies. So, I guess we take the Phoenix Hawk for the money. I guess we get a Cataphract for free anywho. Good. I guess I can be happy with that. So, we'll wait until we get into more lucrative space to sell you. The Cataphract 1X, they've updated its portrait. It looks better now. You know how much better it can look? Wearing some Speedo tuxedo camouflage. Let's go. Okay, so repair, take a look at the loadout and repair everything, good. I guess the archer can stay the way it is. Screw it. Now, here we do have some questions. Firstly, single heat sinks? Okay, medium lasers. Debatable efficacy. Yeah, the Locust wanted the bulls. Also, let's put on live chat because I forgot. That calf is fucked. Oh yeah, of course, I'm good at aiming. I'm good at video games. Now, so of course I'm killing it. The Raven 1X or 3OL will always have a place in my active mech roster. Maybe in yours, not so much in mine. Okay, then AWL as well. You enjoy your night. Yeah, definitely, something like that. Okay, so. Well, it's got its single heat sinks. The medium lasers even. Okay, cool. I'll swap for a better autocannon 10 in here. You know what? Make it an autocannon 10 burst fire. Yeah. PPC, maybe not. How about large laser? This gives us some room to work with. Put in a little bit more AC-10 ammo. And the rest I can invest in better armor. Actually, that's pretty good. Yeah, the armor profile's not terrible. I can certainly vibe with this. Part of me wants to drop 2 medium lasers. Sort of want to. In fact, I very well might do so. At which point the PPC can come back. ERPPC. No. We'll save that for something else. Okay. Yeah, I can vibe with this. PPC in the right arm. You know, I like this. This is fine. Left trigger, right trigger, trigger 3. Okay. Very, very acceptable. 5% markup on all items? Really? No way. I'm not repairing it. We don't actually want it. They morked their targets according to levels of OSHA violations.
Operation Rat has begun.
Lol.
From here, the Crucis Lancers will divide and conquer a number of systems, securing our grip of the Tikhonov commonality. The second and third Crucis Lancers' next assignment is to take the world of Tigris. Boasting one of the highest standards of living and well-educated populaces in all of the Capellan Confederation, Tigris has acted as a cultural center and brain trust of the Capellan state for centuries. Bringing Tigris to heel will consolidate the Federated Sun's might throughout the Terran corridor, and further secure our hold of vital jump ship routes into the Lyran Commonwealth. Its conquest will also rob House Liao of a major population center containing some of the Capellan state's brightest minds and wealthiest families, hampering the Confederation for generations. Given the system's wealth and nobility,
Cool.
House Liao
We're
has
knocking them down a
stationed
couple IQ
significant
points.
defenses on Tigris. With only 2nd and 3rd battalions assigned to this invasion, we should expect to encounter stiff resistance to our occupation, as we will not be able to rely on the same amount of support that we received on Tikhonov. But always remember, the Lancers have already done what not even the Star League could do. We took the unconquerable world of Tikhonov. Compared to that, there is nothing that Tigris can throw at us that we haven't already faced before.
Famous last words. Don't say I didn't protest. You're a fucking idiot and will overheat before you get anything useful done unless you only fire the AC. Nah, come on. What you talking about? I don't like a 35-tonner that can fit a Beagle and Econ with 2 medium lasers and a SRM-6 with Artemis. I mean, it's good at that point, but before then, dodgy. I guess it's mission briefing screen time. We're still within tonnage limits, oddly enough. We can up-ton a little bit. This is nice. Do I have anything I can up-ton with that's going to be reasonable? That's a bit much. I think I'll take the Hatchetman this time. And I want to pilot the Marauder. Let's go. Actually, should I be putting... yeah, this is fine. Looking by the way that the skill levels have risen, currently my weapon skill is like the lowest out of the group I have here. Like, what the hell's that? I mean, you very excited about the hatchet.
Tigris is a heavy concentration of the system's populace, clustered around a number of townships and cities known locally as Suga Changshi, the 4 cities. We've made planetfall 40 clicks north of our main objective.
Ooh, another
shielded by a
set-piece
small
map.
but
I
dense
appreciate
forest
this.
known as Yorlor's Grove, while the 3rd has made planetfall in the Granite Field Mountains to the east of our objective. We are each set to advance on the city from both directions and attempt a pincer attack to claim the 4 cities. Tread carefully. While Tigris is not the fortress world that Tikhonov was, we will not have the luxury of having the full might of all 8 Lancer regiments on our side. For this campaign, it's just us and the 3rd, so watch each other's backs and don't do anything reckless.
Sure, why not?
Marshal Davion, do we have any intel on our Op 4?
Mio intelligence reports Warrior House Hiritsu and current intruders have been stationed on Tigris for years with direct support from Laurel's Legion, a mercenary battalion with direct ties to the ruling family of Tigris. Beyond that, we have no intel on if those units are stationed here at full strength or only have a handful of
Dubstep
battalions
cockpit.
stationed here on garrison duty. So our best estimates range from 1 to 3 regiments worth of hostiles in system. That's quite a range, sir. All the more reason to tread carefully, Mechwarrior. Continue to follow the marked nav point route to our planned encampment site. Once we've set up a foothold within the system, we'll send out recon squads to see what is what.
Space Idaho has potatoes. Well,
Marshal Davion, I'm getting some heavy sensor
is
disruption.
the Capellan
Could be
space
a
at this
Liao
point
scouting
Space
operations.
Idaho? Ooh, there's a big city in the distance. And I like the song in the background right now.
Contact. I have multiple heavy contacts lighting up across the board.
Heavy, that's a medium.
Identifies them as Kerr's intruders, Liao's premier assault regiment. All Lancers, weapons free.
Got him.
Looks like those Ravens weren't scouting our forces, but screening the intruders' numbers.
Why am I reading Davian serial codes on these hostiles?
I'll have to make do without that component.
The Confederation lost much of their domestic assault mech production back in the Second Succession War. Kerr's Intruders makes up for that by fielding large amounts of Davian salvage. Just focus on their IFF signatures.
Easier said than done with all of this sensor jamming.
This dialogue was actually pretty acceptable as far as lore discussion goes. Did both of those hits miss, or did I just not register a sound when I hit them? All this land is going to feed the hungry mercs. Good. My mercs are so hungry, hungry for victory! Hungry for the blood of OSHA violators.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
My sensors are all over the place. We can't shoot straight with all this interference. Someone take those ravens out.
It's simple, guys. Just aim. Oh, it's just a charger. Oh, it's just another charger.
Hell, a charger just chewed through my torso with a large bore autocannon. That must be one of those new variants whipped up by Hellspawn Industries. Focus on taking them down quickly. Those are carrying more than just pop-cap lasers and can be quite lethal up close. Approach them with caution.
I think I just heard my next merc company name in New Game Plus 5 blood-hungry OSHA violators. I'm glad I could inspire. Thank you, Tree, for eating that PPC. I'm a poet and I didn't even know it.
The intruders might have gotten the jump on us, but we are not out of this fight. Keep on them, Lancers.
Where are pieces of geography like this in the procedurally generated maps? Where are they? I mean, the asset exists, so clearly it can be used. Why isn't it? Why are they so bad at implementing game assets that they've already put money into? It's just like, yep, we're gonna make this for a set-piece mission, and we're not gonna use it anywhere else. That's it. It's like, okay. Not a great value for money is what I'm trying to say. Your money at that point, not even the customer's money. It's just like your money is being wasted on like making game assets that are only used in one place.
They destroyed one of my components.
I need other mechs to take the heat for me.
Targeted mech heavily damaged.
Target acquired. System offline.
No one ever called the fuck your CT on the menu.
Acquired.
Fair. Ooh, that's an Atlas. Hello. Things I'd like to pick up as salvage.
We're turning this around. One final push should be all we need.
Quote unquote, turning it around. We've just been plowing through them. How can you say we're turning it around? If we'd be turning it around, we'd be on the retreat. Come on. We're punching through. Onwards and upwards. Yo, Atlas, why are you getting left behind? What's up? Well, don't you look menacing. Is it unfucking itself yet? Yeah. Exactly the point, squealing. Like, it's nice to have the set-piece missions, but, like, just, you know, use the assets elsewhere. You've already made the asset. Work on a better procedural generator, maybe. I don't know. Like, come on.
Enemy mech in the area.
Optimize it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Well, that's actually a problem.
Target destroyed.
They're trying to tear off my left arm. Oh, I nearly hit a friendly there. Damn it. Okay, look, guys.
Received.
Critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Critical. New target Phoenix Hawk.
Enemy mech eliminated.
New target Locust.
Fall back? Fall back where? This is the end of the map. That's just... There's just a wall there.
But let the rest of them go. The third is counting on us to be in position for our joint assault. We need to save our manpower for the fight ahead. Continue along to the marked nav points. We still need to reach and secure our forward operating base. Great work, Commander. We took a beating, but crippling Kurz intruders takes a key Liao assault battalion off the board.
These dialogue boxes feel as though they're coming in a bit too rapidly one after the other.
This should make our engagements with the
Also,
elite
good
warrior
night,
house
Kairos.
troops easier.
See you around another time. Have they released a map at Adora? Of course they haven't, Squealy. Because then we'd be able to showcase their inadequacy by doing things better than them. But this is PGI. Lots of blackjacks. Lots of blackjacks. Many blackjacks. Okay. I don't know, maybe more AC-20 ammo just for the stockpile, why not? Nearly lost a large laser, hello. A free Zeus? Don't mind if I just did. Timeline. 30 days until the next mission start. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Some folks are drag racing outside. That's interesting to hear. So, hi there, Zeus. You're sort of a shit mech. But you are big, and we can make use of you, indeed. I do like the way Speedo Tuxedo camouflage looks on you. I like these lines. Excellent work. Battle mechs. You can repair, definitely in 30 days. How much got damaged on you? Everything is cool. How you doing, man? You did lose a large laser. But everything is cool. Nice. Let's take a quick look at your loadout, my man. LRM 15 in the arm, of course it is. ERPPC, how generous of you. And a bunch of double heat sinks. Well, first off, let's get them out of the engine because I don't know whether or not they've fixed that bug. With the engine double heat sinks not working correctly. So we'll put them in the torsos. LRM Artemis ammo, sure, fine, why not? The medium lasers, ooh, I don't know. Do I put the 3-star PPC into here? Potentially lose it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Game editors are good for any game's lifespan. Not in the modern investor climate, they're not. Investors are actively hostile to that sort of stuff. They straight up hate it. Because they see it as a lost profit potential. Plain and simple. That's why you can't have nice things, because people keep spending their money in shit ways. Take a look at Halo Infinite. Okay, ostensibly... I could have dumped in more Artemis LRM ammo if I had it. Can I get it? Apparently I can. Just in case. But, so, yeah, okay, hello. More LRM ammo. Acquired. I'm gonna put it in the feet. It actually sort of looks very dapper in Speedo Torpedo. Or Speedo Tuxedo. Either way. Always taking the salvage shares. Do 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 do. Bow. Good. Now we'll take you for a spin. And we'll take, I sort of want what? What do I want? Maybe I want the Marauder. Maybe. That's about the best I can do. Tonnage-wise. I got DM'd by someone I will not name saying that they were jealous that I am part of the bickering bunch and that they wish they were in my
Contact. Enemies on scope.
Oh, Christ. Jesus fuck. Thanks, Squealy. I'm gonna grab a beer for that one. Well done. Okay, so Squealy brings up something that I'll take the opportunity to talk about now. Let's just make sure I re-enabled my microphone. Cool. So on this pause screen, we will take a moment to talk about this. Which confused Squealy because Squealy is not really a part of the bunch. This is why I'm not bringing anyone on for co-op onto the streams for a very long time. Just to avoid this sort of garbage like you just had to experience, Squealy. It just causes unnecessary drama in the community. Like, I brought Cosmo on to help me troubleshoot something that was going wrong with Halo at some point. And ever since then, he's been on my ass about trying to get a co-op stream running, and it's just... it needs to stop. Mostly because, unless I'm gonna be doing community events in the future, which, you know, I'd like the community to be a bit larger before I do community events of my own, but, you know. At that point, sure, maybe bring people on, but... it's hit or miss, at best. If you like planned obsolescence, kiss your idea of media goodbye. All run by best outcome robots, yep. So, yeah. It just causes unnecessary drama within the community, and I'm avoiding it for the foreseeable future. It's why, despite the fact that Cosmo wants to do a co-op stream, he's not going to get one for a long time. And, additionally, if he wants to seriously collaborate on a project, then he needs to grow his own channel too. You know, some quid pro quo here.
Marshal Davian, Lao forces are making their move. You're clear to make your play.
What are my weapon groups, please? Hello? ER PPC in the left arm, ER large laser in the torso. Okay, your right arm, torso. Sure.
Roger, Marshal Pedroza. Okay, Commander. Our brothers in the 3rd Crucis are now defending a Liao counteroffensive. While they hold Confederation forces at bay, we're clear to make our play against the 4 cities. The region is dependent on a number of large fusion generators that power the entirety of the grid from civilian casualties. We want your lands to move quickly and neutralize these generators. Make your way to the marked nav point and destroy all the marked generators.
Marked. He said marked.
The city and draw out existing defenders. Good luck, Commander.
Something don't sit right with me. By taking out the fusion generators just lead to more suffering for these people.
Oh my fucking god, Fahad, shut your face.
Main option. Our hope is to avoid the potential bloodshed of 2 whole mech regiments descending into the city to defend it. By having a single lance take out the generators, we're hopeful that Mandrissa Laurel will surrender her world to prevent more bloodshed.
There's the power plants, Commander. Let's get to work.
Target destroyed.
Being ripped apart, need help!
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Treasure?
That's one down. Now on to
Oh, there's the treasure.
Jackson, Hellsaritsu and Legion mech forces have broken through our lines. We need help immediately.
Immediately.
Jesse, I'm rerouting our heavy battalion to assist. They should be at your location in 15 minutes. Try to hold out till then. Commander, I need to break our blockade to help the 3rd, so be advised. Enemy reinforcements may break through.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Finally, that cicada carked it. Jesus.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Of course my right arm is already damaged and the LRM-15 is exposed. Hilarious. Also, this doesn't look like a power plant to me. Just saying.
Kill for me! Hell yeah! Marshal Davian, this is 3rd Cruises Command. Infantry from Hellsaritsu have broken into the rear line and are attacking our command centers. We're putting up resistance, but we can't do it alone. Requesting 2nd Lancers unit to reinforce.
Jesse, our forces are already committed to our assault on the 4 cities. Deviating from the mission plan could throw the entire attack into disarray. Request denied.
Jackson, my command center. It's been hit by heavy autocannon fire. Heavy infantry raided our headquarters shortly afterwards. They got our MIIO code box.
No! God damn it all! If the Mechwarrior decrypt those code books, it could completely compromise Operation Rat.
2nd, Galax armor. Tied down. Marshal Davian. Jackson, I'm sorry.
Marshal Petrosa! Jesse! Shit, we've lost comms. Commander, I'm rerouting to support the 3rd. Rihanna, I'm
That voice acting was mid as fuck. Not gonna lie, that was extremely mid.
Understood, Marshal. Good hunting.
My home planet. His home planet. Alright guys, can you focus fire? Am I on the wrong side of this? It seems I am. Oh no, component destroyed.
Enemy mech neutralized.
All targets destroyed. Cruises Lancers, fall back to your designated exfil sites and prepare to
Oh, we
regroup
lost the
at Marshal
hatchetman.
Davion's position.
Acquired.
The Thunderbolt's also not doing terribly keen.
Tango eliminated.
Well, no matter.
Once you've
Hey there,
found the
Numadon.
targeted
Welcome to the
asset,
stream.
move up
It's
to
been a
it,
while.
And we'll begin the recovery procedure.
We're doing pretty okay. The power plant looks like a reused textures to me. It sort of is.
We've got you, Commander. Load up, and then let's get to Marshal Davion's
A
position.
rack of hickory wait, what? Hickory ribs and beer. As opposed to hickory beer and ribs. Yes. It's breakfast time for you. Also, did you hear the good news, Numadon? Princess Trudeau finally eased the travel restrictions. Which means I get to go to Poland and visit my grandparents. Raven 4X could be pretty cool. Just to own, you know? Cicada gets us the most money, though. But the Raven is pretty cool. I guess we take this in order of what gives us the most money. Here, extra LRM ammo might come in handy, but bam, bam, bam. Bow. Good. Fresh espresso and oatmeal. Like, together in the same bowl? Adventurous. And they've cored out the hatchetman. Phenomenal. You know, the Raven I'll actually keep around, okay? It gets a paint scheme. It gets to be painted in the company's Speedo Tuxedo colors. There we go. The hatchet is unfortunately staying in the hurt locker for a bit. Timeline. 9 days. Until mission start. Okay. Three days. Repair that, 6 days. That's too much. This. Okay, fine. We'll start work on that. Because it takes 9 days, and our timeline is 9 days until the next mission. Thunderbolt. You've already lost the large laser, so repairing that arm for you is useless. Get your torsos back in action, however. That's 6 days. Put me up for another medium laser if you could, my good man. Too many. Too many days. Okay. Hold on. Revert. 6 days for that alone? Damn. Okay. Just repair all in that case, because you're not gonna complete in a good enough time. Okay, here we also have to be selective. So there, we are being selective. 6 days, 8 days, 8 days, okay. 11 days, okay. Damn. Okay, we definitely need this. Definitely need to repair this. This is okay to repair. This is okay to repair. The rest is gonna look a bit dodgy. Okay. Let's advance the timeline. Okay. There's the mission. Alright. The other Thunderbolt can join the fray. That's overweight. I still want to come in under, like, at the appropriate tonnage, just so I can get the full benefits. And... alright. This is the way we progress. Oh, Lieutenant Connor Murphy needs to be also swapped out. 31... Who's the next best candidate? You're the only other candidate. Ooh boy. Better. Much better. Numadon's heading to the old homeland on September. Nice. Brick needs to buy an AK parts kit from Poland. Lol.
Commander, it's
You have to ask permission to visit your parents. No. You see, I live in Canada, and if I want to visit my grandparents, which are in Poland, I was under lockdown and prevention from actually traveling abroad because I'm not fully vaccinated. In fact, I'm not vaccinated at all, so they didn't want to let me leave the country. The guy from the briefing looked as if he was from the CCCP. Lol. A little bit. A little bit. He sort of does have that feel about him. Don't worry, Numadon, in terms of the plot and people. Completely ignorable. Completely and entirely ignorable.
With them, they can decrypt our reports
And good night,
significantly
Squealy.
stifle Operation Rat
It was nice
security,
having you.
putting not just our lives, but all Federated Suns forces at risk. Our MEO liaison has relayed the locations of known Maskirovka relay stations in the system's capital of Jianfeng. We need them destroyed ASAP before they decode and transmit the data to Comstar. They'll know what we're up to the second we start taking down their relay stations. So timing is of the utmost importance in this mission, Commander. Good luck.
I'm not noticing a time limit anywhere.
Target acquired.
They must be after their code box. We need to complete
Oh my god, Wolverine, just die already. Fuck.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Heat critical.
Focus the commander's target.
Please take it down already.
Target acquired. Target
Yeah,
destroyed.
punched the tank.
Sounds like they're calling in the cavalry, Commander. Let's hurry it up here.
Main target blackjack. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Threat eliminated.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Good. Good that you lost another relay station. Deserved.
New target Phoenix Hawk. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target Shadowhawk.
It's now or never, Commander. We need to stop those transmissions before they complete their handoff. Get this job done.
Damn
now.
it, center torso taking damage.
We're on it, Commander.
Yeah, ERPPC on this thing's not great. Oh my Christ. My brother in Christ, there are too many enemies.
Target mech down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
I just need to not be looked at by enemies for a little bit. That'd be nice. Also, the moment I get a chance, I'm selling this Zeus because Zeus,
Not liking this.
its hitbox are terrible.
Target acquired.
Like, it has absolutely abysmal hitboxes. Our Vindy is taking a lot of damage. That's understandable. Have a nice day.
Target acquired.
Uh-oh.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That was a close miss.
Enemy mech neutralized.
Acquired. Heat critical. System offline.
Enemy destroyed.
retreat ends now.
All right, Commander. Fall back. The Lancers will soon be able to spare a mech company to deal with this rabble later. Return to base, and we'll plan our next moves.
Of course it's through enemy lines. Yep, had a feeling it would go that way. Well, take control already.
New target, Spider.
And the Numenor needs to roll as well. Fair enough. Well, I will keep on smashing and rolling and doing all them things. I wish Call to Arms gave us more ballistic options as well as like UAC-2s and LBX-5s, but meh. Yeah, whatever. It probably wouldn't be terribly difficult to implement, but, you know.
We'll see what Marshal Davion has planned for us once we relink with the rest of the Lancers.
Losing the CT on the Zeus might have been pretty bad too, but I don't know, like the ERPPC just wasn't doing a whole lot for us. Okay, a Shadowhawk for the roster. This is very, very appreciated. Okay. And again, nothing terribly great, so we just take whatever gives us the most money. And another Zeus for our troubles. Okay. Cool. So we sent to cold storage this idiot. Deserved. For now, let's send in the Raven over here. And, just want to check something with this Zeus. Yep, okay, cool. Sell you. You get a new paint scheme. I do want to repair the Hatchetman, just not now. Maybe 2 fire starters that are built in exactly the same way is a bit dumb. But I don't know. Whatever, just sell this one. Sell it, it frees up a spot. We have more than enough fire starters as it is. Let's take a look at your loadout. Repair everything. Good. 11 days. It'll take 140 days to get where we need to go. Cool. You're actually in fairly reasonable shape. How about you? For most of $1 million bucks. Okay, fine. How about you? Your loadout. Light rifles. That would be a funny thing to put into the Raven. It costs a lot of its tonnage, though. Here, let's repair all, first off. And then in terms of laserage... 2 level 2 medium lasers, why not? Into the medium missile slot. A burst fire AC-2, why not? In a 35-ton mech. Oh boy. This thing was also meant to jump jet a bunch. So sure, we'll give it jump jets. For the lulz. And now, in terms of ammunition, here's some AC-2 ammo. And some AC-2 ammo. And then we'll put in some single heat sinks, okay? Single heat sinks. Its armor profile... The armor profile's okay. Nothing special, nothing terrible. There. That's how we'll kit out our Raven, and for our Shadowhawk... Well, first off, the SRM is a bit of a mistake. Jump jets are a mistake on you. Oh, it had 2 SRMs. Okay, I see how it was. Well, ditch the SRM then. For AC-5s, we could probably do better. Not an LBX-10 solid. Not that. Burst fire AC-10? It can continue loading the LRMs. The LRM-5, that is. Not great in a mech like this. Oh, it has barely any armor. Okay, cool. We'll ditch that. It's basically a pretty weak, well, it's basically pretty weak. Alright, so this is why this thing loads an AC-5. Gotcha. AC-5 it is. Have a couple of AC-5 ammo. Make it as survivable as possible. I mean, it doesn't need to be quite that survivable. Maybe it does need to be that survivable. Who am I to say no? And a half ton of what at this point? half ton of AC5 ammo. Why not? Good stuff. There. Let's depart. The Zeus is a terrible mech to begin with. Yeah, its hitboxes are jank. Oh boy, Sarna.
Capital system of the Sarna commonality, and one of the jewels of the Capellan Confederation. For centuries, Sarna had been a beacon of industry and technological sophistication, once housing large populous cities across all of its continents, feeding a healthy commercial manufacturing industry. But, like the rest of the Innisphere, the succession wars brought death and destruction to Sarna. Today, although it's only a shadow of its former self, it remains an important world. Its aerospace and dropship manufacturing centers, combined with its centralized location in Capellan space, have made it a prime target for the Federated Sun's ongoing invasion of the Confederation. House Davion has charged the elite 5th Certis Fusiliers with taking Sarna. In order to complete our mission, we will first need to make contact with their commanding officers, General Gordon Hartstone and Colonel Anthony Harkness. But something seems to be wrong. Although we jumped into the system 7 days ago, I have not yet been able to hail anyone on the wideband Federated Sun's command channel. I'm getting nothing but silence every time I try. Even more disturbing, the local news is reporting that the Fusiliers have attacked and destroyed Sarna's HPG relay station, which has cut the system out of contact with the rest of the Innisphere, spreading
That's a
panic
big
among
no-no.
Sarna's populace. Our mission to recover the stolen Mio codebooks is far too important for us to abandon. Whatever the odds, we must make contact with the 5th Certis Fusiliers and request their assistance in finding and destroying the stolen codebooks. Otherwise, the entire security of Operation Rat could be compromised. Let's just hope we're not too late.
An AC-2 might be the biggest ballistic weapon anyone has tried to fit on on a Raven chassis. Do you want a Brittlehawk or a Shadowhawk? I'd like a Shadowhawk, please. Favorite mission from this DLC is fought in a ship, all I'm saying. Ooh, that's something nice to look forward to. Sounds pretty cool. Anything good on the market? There's actually a level 4 AC-20. Yeah, I'll take one of those. I'll definitely take one of those. Okay. Do I have a full set of missions? I do indeed. Collect a commando mech. Oh look, an awesome 8. A battle master. Good mech, relatively. Oh, Cyclops. Cyclops is a mech I have not used in this DLC yet. I sort of want to give it a go, but then again, this weapons loadout is so ass. 3 medium lasers, 2 LRM-10s, and an SRM-4? Miss me with that. An Orion 1M. Yeah. I mean, that's not even a question. It's a fucking stalker. I love me a stalker. It even looks good in Speedo Tuxedo. Look at those sharp lines. What's my timeline? Mission start now. Okay. Quick look at weapons groups on the stalker. Better. Good. Armor profile could stand to be better, but it's okay. It's okay. Sounds like a family-friendly industrial sector. When do the nukes drop? They already did, a while ago. A couple hundred years ago, probably, in this timeline. The 1M is a dope missile platform. Just downgrade the gun to an AC-2 and fill it with a crap ton of missiles to go burr. I could have, but the Stalker. Oh wait, hold on a second, what? Oh, you prefer to have the SRMs in the arms. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. I can see your angle, but I don't have the time to do the swapping. I have to go drop into a mission now. Which means I don't have to pilot a Zeus. The Marauder, I guess, stays on the line? Can I bring in a Cataphract? Not comfortably. Is it? Oh. Now that's bad. Okay. Hold on, I need to sneeze. Okay. Ooh, that was a good sneeze. Wow. Ooh, that really clears the lungs. Okay. Can I do better than a Shadowhawk in this lineup? Please tell me I have something that's like 55 tons that's reasonable. I don't. Okay. I take it because of the armor profile it has.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
I burped as I was swallowing beer. For a moment there was liquid that was floating in my throat. That was a really terrifying feeling.
Commander, the communications disarray caused by the Comstar HPG relay station's destruction has allowed us to land on Soina undetected. But I'm still not getting any responses on the Federated Sun's wide band. The only thing we're detecting is a faint SOS signal from the 5th Certis Fusilier. I've marked its approximate location.
Oh, she marked.
If there are any Federation forces out there, we need to make contact with them ASAP if we are to have any hope of surviving this deep into Capellan territory. But be on your guard, Commander. This SOS signal could be a trap.
LRM-35 is actually a pretty nice comp setup. Oh, look, we have to go for a swim. Guys, look at this. Pity there's no crouch button for the mechs. But god, do I love me a Stalker. Stalker mechs are fucking excellent. Why do they not have armor? Why do none of them have armor? Look at this lazy fucking coding. Set piece mission. Lazy coding. Terrible. Look at this map. Look at these assets. Look at this. This is so cool. Yeah, the Capellan. The Capellan. Yeah, I heard about the Capellan. I'll pop a Capellan in her ass, let me tell you. God. I will never fail to make a mockery of Rihanna's voice actor. Stomp, 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 stomp. They really didn't do a good job of modeling the way this thing is actually stomping in its cockpit. I hate that about Mechwarrior 5 and Mechwarrior Online.
Fusiliers, transmitting IFF frequencies to them now. Let's go up and introduce ourselves.
Incoming mechs, stay where you are. Your IFF says you're with the 2nd Cruises Lancers. Why are the Lancers here on Sarna?
The Lancers aren't here in force, it's only us. We're here on special assignment from Marshal Jackson Davion. We have an urgent matter to discuss with General Hardstone.
He's gone. We believe he's been KIA.
What about Colonel Harkness?
Definitely KIA. His Marauder was bombarded by Inferno missiles. When he tried to punch out, Inferno gel poured into his cockpit and burned him alive.
Hilarious.
Who's in charge here then?
You're looking at her. Captain Alana Damu, 5th Certus Fusiliers, 1st Battalion. And as much as I would love to know why you're here, that is going to have to wait. We've got bigger problems at the moment. We're waiting on our salvage teams to strip this Gazelle for any surviving provisions. We're not going to make it much longer if we can't salvage as much of its supplies as we can.
This voice actress, not terrible. Still has some issues.
They must have tracked your approach here. Lancers, my men are exhausted and stretched to the brink. I cannot afford to lose any more of them. Help us fight through.
Okay, I take it back.
And I'll see what I can do about helping you with your special assignment.
We're on this, Captain.
Ooh, woo, she's gonna help us with our special assignment. PGI left it up to the modders to make it good, and did everything in their power to make sure modding this game is a fucking nightmare. Yeah, no. They left nothing up to chance. They want to be the only ones developing for this game. Aha!
Reading more Leon forces on approach. Captain Damu, do you have dropship support to extract your unit?
No, our dropship support was destroyed in low orbit shortly after we made planetfall. We've been tracking down and salvaging whatever supplies we can from as many of the down support dropships we can find.
Uh-oh, it's a dual PPC Marauder.
Dodging hostile forces, we're on our last legs.
What happened here?
Sarna was a trap. Our MEO intelligence was completely inaccurate. They said that the system was only defended by a few regiments of militia with possible light mech reserve support.
It's Sarna, why would you believe that intel?
Regiments of McCarran's armored cavalry. They waited for us to make planetfall before attacking our dropships as they tried to return to a low orbit, trapping all of us on this rock. Then, their mech and vehicle forces pinned us against the Grey River and slaughtered everyone. Only a handful of us were able to make it out. If we don't secure these supplies, we won't last much longer. What you see here is pretty much all that's left of the 5th Certus Fusiliers.
Acquired.
Confirm. Enemy mech on its heels. Hostile mechs on approach. Moving to intercept.
Damn it. Trying to pull sneaky tactics. Wasn't working.
Have you attempted to contact any jump ships at the Sarna jump point?
We've tried multiple times, but the Confederation has seemed to blanket the entire system in some sort of thick electromagnetic field that's completely scrambling anything that isn't short-range communications on planet.
That would explain why we weren't reading anything on the wideband on our burn into the system.
Oh, hello.
On our bird towards the system, we caught the news saying that you blokes took out the local HPG station.
I don't believe that for a second. No matter what the Confederation's state-run news says. The HPG was our only hope of contacting anyone off-world about our dire situation here. It makes no sense that we would destroy the only means of saving ourselves. With Liao shooting down our dropships and the HPG destroyed, we have no way of contacting anyone off-planet. Whoever destroyed the HPG most likely condemned us all to death.
Yeah, something seemed fishy about that.
Well, yeah, it's fucking Capellans, of course it... Oh, Jesus Christ. I think the Maskarovka are sane. Jesus.
For almost a year. And they only got it back because their Captain General capitulated to Comstar's every demand.
I'm glad that assassins still have the problem with their mech model where it inaccurately says that their left leg is taking damage when in fact it's the right leg taking damage. Did I lose a large... Yeah, I lost a large laser. Of course I did.
Lancers, every mech we lose is irreplaceable to us. Keep us protected or we won't have the manpower to help you with your special assignments.
Not much I can do when your boys are throwing themselves into the thick of shit.
Tango, down.
My troops are exhausted. We could really use an assist here.
Well, don't be so far forward in that case.
Heavy damage. Component lost.
Yeah, I can imagine. Can someone destroy this Raven already, though?
Copy. Engage commander's target. Reactor explosion detected.
Well, I'm glad the Victor's keeping its distance.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Well, that was a lot. I mean, yeah, that is sort of true of vanilla. But at the same time, you know, first time through on vanilla content, it's worth playing it in vanilla, or first time through on content, worth playing it through on vanilla, just to see what it's like. Because in the mods, balance gets changed, and you're not quite sure how things are going, or how things are going to play out. Sometimes it ends up being too easy, sometimes it ends up being too hard. It depends. Good.
It looks like we are in the clear.
Your Lancers really pulled through for us. Thank you. Stick around till we're done here, then follow us. We'll talk about Marshal Davian's special assignment for you once we reach our encampment. Word of advice, though. Lose the dropship. Keep it suborbital if you need to relocate. The Big Mac will shoot you out of the sky if they think you're assisting us. Whether you like it or not, you're stuck in the trenches with us till this is all over.
The Rogue Tech peeps, they don't care about your children, but they make playing worthy. Debatable. I think Rogue Tech is a pretty bloated mod these days. These missions were tuned to be a bit too hard. To be a bit hard. It's the 4th Boogaloo after all, but once you go New Game Plus, it gets easier. Fair enough. I don't want to experience a New Game Plus the first time around, though. That's the thing. But I can see more or less what's going on. A catapult, is it worthwhile to take here? I already have a 60... I could use another 65-ton mech, and I want it to be a catapult. I do want it to be a catapult. Any DHS? Any DHS at all? Nope, just singles. So I'll pick up 2 of these lasers and go about our merry way. Lieutenant Miasto, stab your nuts, more like. Anyway. Good pilot, I'll take him. What do we put into cold storage here? Let's be real. Okay, there's that. More missions. You're still overdressed for a Mechwarrior. Still way too overdressed. Although, then again, you belong to a house military, so I suppose things are a little bit different. What's our timeline? 37 days until start. Cool. Which means... Really? No large lasers? Damn. I'll take another level 2 large laser, why not? I'll take a tier 4 PPC. Could come in handy. Well, I can't actually repair you, it seems. Although I probably should start anyway. Uh-oh. I might be going into this missing some very important kit. We shall see. No, revert this. Yeah, we're gonna have to be down a large laser, but that's gonna have to be okay. Meanwhile, the catapult. The catapult. Let's see what you look like in the company colors. Very dark. This is fine. As with all of our catapults, we ditch the LRMs. Well, okay, no. We repair all, start work. Okay, the catapult repair is actually going to have to wait. For sure. We'll have to wait. Good. We take salvage, we take a little bit of extra money. Good, good, good. Okay, so the Marauder is definitely not ready. Tonnage-wise, what am I aiming for? 295. Okay. A Zeus could be brought along. I'm not gonna say no to a Zeus. I do want to address weapon groups, however. Not on the Marauder. On the Cataphract? Not on the Cataphract. On the Zeus. Weapon groups. Okay. Left arm, right arm. Large laser is where? On this thing. Of course, the usual suspects. Fine. Can I roll the cat a fract? With another heavy mech, potentially? Because you're 80 tons. If I had a 75-ton mech, that would have been pretty cool. I think this is the best loadout for us. Hello, Latvis. Welcome to the chat.
Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
See, Battlefield refit the Stalker almost to the H variant, if I remember correctly.
Weapons online.
No, this is actually just the default F variant it gave me.
We're coming up on the ruins of the HPG relay station. I've marked the map with the last known
unknown location of the Fusiliers transponders being sent. After they all went rogue, be sure to be on your guard and watch your backs. McCarran's armored cavalry is still breathing down our necks, looking to finish us off for good.
That's why I
Let's go
hate
find our
them.
answers.
I hate this weird wobble feature that they get as a visual filter when enemy or even allied mechs. When mechs are too far away from you, they get this weird bob filter applied to them.
I see them. Whoever they are armed with the Fusiliers. This is Captain Alana Damu of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. Who the hell are you, and why are you using our transponder signals?
We serve a purpose much higher than yours, my child. I regret you coming here. Now I'm afraid I cannot allow you to leave this place alone.
Oh, they're working for Comstar. Gotcha.
Your sacrifice will usher humanity into a new golden era.
Screw that and screw you. I don't have any plans on dying today, but I do plan on dismantling you imposters piece by piece until you tell me what I want to know.
Whoops.
Target assassin. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Holy fuck, that's a lot of mechs.
Target Shadowhawk. Critical. System offline.
Cultists, murder them! There is no sanctity. No, there isn't. Oh my Christ.
Target acquired.
Target mech eliminated. Close reactor. Watch it, Commander.
Get rid of one PPC, sure.
Target rifleman. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target down.
Target destroyed.
You don't even realize you are nothing more than a pawn in someone else's game.
And I'm sure that ominous word vomit spewing from your mouth is supposed to actually mean something.
Alright,
Clear the area.
glitched armor model.
That mech is about to go critical.
When it says the left leg is undamaged, it's actually the right leg that's undamaged.
Enemy mech down.
Oh, more enemies. Oh, in that respect, removing the lasers for more armor. I do like keeping the large lasers around, although I probably should ditch them.
Fusiliers have heard that one. Add one more to my kill count.
Well, that was a very aesthetic helicopter crash. Very appreciated. Fantastic, I thought you were under the dump. Of course I'm not under the dump.
But it's true. Hans Damien wishes to see your Duke's prized Certus Fusiliers offered up to House Liao as a blood sacrifice. Retaliation for Duke Michael Hansen Damien's treachery, selling Federation secrets directly to Maximilian Liao.
Yep,
Target acquired.
100% Constar.
Good work, Commander. It's gonna crit. a patriot to the entire Federated Sons and died at the hands of a madman.
Oh, I lost an entire torso. I wasn't even paying attention. I even lost one of my large lasers because it got a crit through armor? Okay. Through armor criticals. Not just in tabletop.
What an interesting series of mental gymnastics you've laid out there. And how, might I ask, would you know all of this?
Because I'm Comstar, lol.
Copy, Commander. Lance targets confirmed.
As you can tell, few of these missions are just endurance tests and slogs. True.
My child, but that is of no concern to you. Die, knowing that your sacrifice here will serve as the foundation for a better, more peaceful inner sphere.
Okay, I need to try to disengage from that charger because I'm not doing enough damage to him.
If you won't tell us the truth now, we'll just have to drag it out of you after we rip you out of your cockpits and make you pay for what you've done.
His cockpit's just gonna explode, you know. If you were to try to do that. He probably has a bomb planted under his seat.
Enemy destroyed.
We have already been nothing but honest with you. In time, the rest of the inner sphere will see things as we do. It's a shame that you won't be around to witness it.
Archer nearly getting cockpit sniped. Hilarious.
Tango eliminated.
Killing us won't matter. You will never make it on Sona alive.
I'm showing no more
X
targets
to
on
doubt.
our scopes. Looks like they're all down.
Good. Bring the support
At least with the
infantry
missing
up
parts,
and
I'm much
take
more
as
heat
many
efficient.
prisoners as
True.
possible. Rip each and
Upgrades,
every
people,
one of them out of their
upgrades.
mechs. I want answers, and we aren't going to get any if we don't bring these imposters in alive.
No, this is pretty in line with the way Comstar does things. Would they be gloating on the battlefield like this? No, they wouldn't be gloating, but this is the sort of Comstar interference that they like to pull. False flag operations. That is their bread and butter. Investing in the roaching of Capellan's pretty good deal. Yeah, indeed, sure. Okay, what can we take off the field? A Griffin. Well... Always looking for double heat sinks, never finding them. Yes, the Griffin goes to cold storage. Again with the full salvage shares. Confirm. How many days until mission start? 40 days. Okay. I have 40 days in which to effect repairs. And 22 is acceptable. An 8-day repair job. How cute. You're gonna need a bit more attention than just 8 days. Or even 40. You've lost a lot of parts, so you are no longer battlefield viable, unfortunately. I could supplement with something on the mech market, of course. Like with one of those battle masters, but I'm gonna say we're not gonna try to buy a mech to fish ourselves out of a bad situation. Okay. Okay, I do have 3 pilots to use. That's good. That is very, very good. So, since you're injured, we'll put you in. And since you're injured, you go back in. Mechs that I'm taking to the front line. Probably the Marauder. 280 and 300. Ooh. Rough, boy, rough. We're 20 tons down, but I think our mech roster is actually pretty reasonable. So I'm gonna be okay with this. My favorite is also a slog, but the set piece is nice. Yeah.
Right, Commander.
I was sort of expecting these missions to be a slog.
Headquarters and support facilities around the capital city of Sarna from our captured imposters. If your stolen codebooks were delivered anywhere, it would have been at any of the marked
Captured Comstar imposters?
HPG system down,
No way.
It's safe to assume the codebooks would not have been able to make it off planet, even if they were decoded. So if you can destroy them here, it's unlikely Leah will be able to retrieve them again. We are deep in enemy territory here, so I can only support you with a small team of commandos. They will tail you.
Alright, me and you enjoy your morning.
Destroy the marked buildings.
And making that money.
Mission, and I need to tend to the Fusiliers and plan our next move. So I'll leave the rest of this up to you and Rihanna. Best of luck.
And to you, Captain Danu. I've got nothing to add to that, Commander. So let's get the job done.
Target destroyed.
And what are you talking about lack of tactical prowess? You shitting me?
Scrap that one.
That's a PGI answer. Yeah.
New target fire started.
There's our first target. Let's be quick about this, Commander. Looks like we've got their attention, Commander. Just keep at it.
Pow! One down.
I'm gonna let my boys just, you know, amble around at the back there.
Target acquired.
I don't even know what mech that was.
New target grasshopper.
Enemy destroyed!
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That's the last facility. The infantry will take it from here. We need to evacuate now before McCarran's armored cavalry shows up. in
Wow, the
force.
cataphract is actually
Make your
taking
way
a
to the
fuck ton of
marked
damage.
exfil site.
Jesus.
All personnel, I'm initiating protocol finish your kangaroo. Evacuate all facilities. Destroy and burn all hard drives, computers, and data caches before you evacuate. Make sure we leave nothing but ashes for these deviant dogs.
Lost a big chunk there.
I hate city missions. City missions are just such a fucking shooting gallery. Where all of the enemies just suddenly have, like, activate from all across the map and focus fire. They're not very fun. Oh, look at all this choice battlefield salvage we got. Rolls eyes. Okay, you took a lot of damage. You lost a leg. And an arm. Jesus. Okay. Mission start in 44 days. Gotcha. Okay. Which means you get to repair, you get to repair, you get to repair. And you do not get to repair, unfortunately. Cataphract, you took a fuck ton of damage. And I mean, I don't even know how you took that much damage. Like, what the shit, dude? I think I actually have to run a Zeus here just for the extra weight. God, I don't know. Is it even worth it? This versus a Thunderbolt. With an LRM? No, this is the Laser Vomit Thunderbolt. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna roll the Laser Vomit Thunderbolt. These guys are all gonna get repaired, and everything should be hunky-dory after that. Theory? Theory. Regardless. Mission, timeline first. Alright, let's dive right in. And I think this will be our last mission for the night.
The ruins of the derelict warship are straight ahead, Commander. The Crater Cobras
Ah,
and the
yes,
Screaming
the
Eagles
interior
have
of the
taken
ship that was
refuge
being
in its
talked about.
interior. If we want to have any chance of getting out of this mess alive, we're going to need their help. Let's hope they aren't in as dire straits as we are.
Oh look, a king crab to join in the fight. Okay, some reasonable allies.
Amazing. I never thought I would ever see one of the ancient warships. These things used to be at the top of the food chain when it came to the supreme military power of the Star League. Massive spacecraft that acted as jump ships, armed to the teeth with naval weapons and assault dropships.
And were often used to rain death across entire systems with nuclear fire and chemical strikes. Untold billions died at the hands of these monsters.
At least the scale
surprising that
of
they were the
this,
first
it
things
looks
to be
pretty
targeted
reasonable.
and destroyed in the early succession wars.
It might still be a little bit smaller than it should be. But it looks cool as hell. Not gonna lie. Am I literally supposed to go inside of the ship? I'm supposed to go inside of the ship, aren't I? More of the Fahad war as hell, yep. More Fahad's war as hell speeches. The minimap is jittering. It's glitched out. They didn't fix this. Oh my Christ. My brother in Christ, how could you release this and still not fix it? Yikes. Now my question is, where is the assault dropship supposed to go?
Those mechs, they're broadcasting Federated Suns IFF. You out there, identify yourselves.
We are an independent detachment of the 2nd Crucis Lancers on special assignment. We're here to help.
Brianna Campbell? Is that you? I thought you were with that Merc outfit from the Galahad War Games. What are you doing broadcasting Davian military IFFs?
That's a long story for another time. For now, we're hoping to help each other out of this mess.
That's highly optimistic of you. We dug into this position to defend ourselves from an incoming advance from the 3rd Mechwarrion's armored cavalry.
Hilarious.
Probing our defenses for the past week after we repelled an all-out assault from them at Graves Hallow. If you want to help, join us, and let's push these bastards back. Keep us in good enough shape, and we might just live to see tomorrow. Colonel Westrick, enemy scouts just crossed the outer perimeter. They're here.
They're here.
Okay, then. Let's get to work. Rihanna, Commander, we'll appreciate the assist here. Keep our mercs in fighting shape. We won't be any good to you dead. Pow! One down!
Target destroyed. New target located.
I suppose that's wave 1 then.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target.
Imagine firing LRMs inside a warship. A bit amusing.
Target acquired.
Actually, a lot amusing, quite frankly. I am amused.
Forces from Mechwarrior appear to be crossing the perimeter. Things are going to heat up quickly here.
Understood. We should be able to pull through if we can keep our forces in the fight.
We'll do our best, Colonel.
Yeah, it's a stealth Raven with ECM to cause the map jitter. Kappa.
That knock is on our kill list.
I suppose a javelin is there somewhere.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay, I overdid that. It is a very nice set piece, I do admit that.
Target javelin. Critical.
Mech scrapped.
Oh, hello, King Crab. Nice of you to join us. Oh, hello. That's less cool.
Critical. Target acquired.
I do like the firing line we've more or less set up.
Destroyed. Critical.
That kill was mine.
Target destroyed. Target alive.
Ha! More of them. Bigger ones, too. 24. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, that's one of them dead. Right leg, next leg. Cool. Get another target down.
Target acquired.
That was a bit close. Okay, that was a
Target
fuck ton of missiles. Or was that missiles? No, that was an AC-20 salvo.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is going critical.
target destroyed.
Thunderbolt's still the biggest MVP here. 1624, 8 more mechs to deal with? I think 8 more mechs is what we have to deal with, right? Indeed seems to be the case. Yeah. Konnichiwa, fuck boys. I swear, if we get the opportunity to go and repair properly, I'd very much like to.
Target acquired.
Fuck a Beetle Master. Okay. I'd very much appreciate the opportunity to put double heatsinks into a Stalker, and also up armor it a little bit. How is your armor profile? Yeah, please, tank for me.
Centurion. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Wish we could get to use this map more than just once. I'd like to see a war zone to salvage, scavenge Lost Tech as an excuse to reuse that part of the map. Would be pretty cool.
The last of the rear guard
Oh no, he's focusing my CT. Fuck.
Don't give up. Crater Cobras, stay strong. We've almost got them.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Wait, why did I fire the torso-mounted weaponry? It can't elevate that high.
Scrap that one.
Yeah, I had a feeling there was still one more mech from this group. Yeah. It melted through my center torso, as we can see. That Battlemaster.
New target Shadowhawk.
Oh, I'm missing that arm. Gotcha.
Add one to my score.
Acquired.
2 more Vindicators, lovely.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Damn, couldn't get a good shot in its cockpit.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Legacy unit has gone critical. Repeat, critical.
That archer is still around here somewhere. Wait, did we get it? Yeah. The top dog bankrolled our ability to do this content. And I'm glad we got it. I'm glad we didn't have to wait. Hold on. Ah, there you are. Son of a bitch.
Legacy unit taking critical
Target
damage.
destroyed.
That'll do.
All remaining Mechwarrion's forces appear to be withdrawing. For now, our forces are in the clear.
You have our thanks, Commander. But without us being able to transmit off system, I'm very skeptical about our overall chances at survival. A very strong ECM field is preventing us from contacting anyone at the system's jump point. We have a long shot plan to try to get a message off-world. With your help, we might just be able to do it. Come by our command center and I'll share the details with you.
Top Dog always has a permanent slot in your roster, as it well should. Anything that can boat 8 medium lasers and a large laser for long-range sniping. Great, great mech. Good drama, I was glued to the screen instead of sleeping. Nice, you. Nice. Ugh, but there's still one more mission on this planet, it would seem. 24 is not 34. Large laser tier 2 I'll definitely take. Medium laser tier 2. Lovely to see it. And nothing else worth a damn. Okay. So we take this for the money. Cool. Ah, Mila Serena. Nice. Another cool pilot. Honestly, we're more likely to run into 5 spiders at this point. Yep, we're still on planet. Confirm. Okay. Let's see, timeline. 50 days till mission start. Okay. Not good enough. First off, Selmec? No, 10% markup. We're gonna wait until we're elsewhere. Let's see. Really? That's all it takes? 30 days? Damn. Yeah, 54 days base. No thanks. Well, let's advance the timeline. $275, $320. Let's call it ready. 2 more missions. Ugh. That was the best mission of the whole Kestrel's DLC. It was a pretty nice one, I'll admit. You actually had some reasonable support.
The Crater Cobras have provided us with the location of a series of powerful ECM arrays that have been disrupting long-range comms across the entire solar system. If we destroy enough arrays within the region, we should be able to pierce the localized disruption field and get a message out to the system's jump point. We need to destroy these ECM arrays in order to have any hope of getting a message off-world. If we don't succeed, well, we'll all most likely die here, Commander.
Oh, lovely. No pressure at all.
Shut up,
Relax, relax,
Fahad. Nobody gives a shit about your
I know it's
whining
hard to hear,
bullshit.
but it's the simple truth. While we've had our
Just drink your
successes,
Timbiki
the
Dark
Karen's armored cavalry
and
still has
get out of my
multiple
face.
regiments of troops on Soina. It's a simple numbers game.
I'd rather have
The reality
Yang.
is, we don't have enough forces to come out ahead. Even with the Crater Cobras and Screaming Eagles, we need reinforcements. And with the system's HPG down, the only way that we can ever hope of getting them is if we get a message back to Davion Command through a buried message by jump ship. Bringing down these ECM arrays is our only chance at doing that. I'm not exaggerating when I say that this time...
By the way,
all
no
lives are
more
dependent on
repairs?
this.
Oh, thanks.
So good luck,
Great.
Commander.
Lovely, lovely to hear. So this mission and 1 more mission, right? And that's it for Kestrel Lancers DLC, and we have all of the content complete. Correct or incorrect? Also, new track. Okay. Or maybe it wasn't. Fuck. Wait, really? That was quick.
Tango down.
I should have put in one of the new pilots. Would have been better.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ah, network connection lost. Topical. The Archer has taken the most damage so far, oddly.
That was a transmission on the AFFC's command line. The first one since we've arrived at Soina. I can't make out anything in it, but destroying the other ECM towers might allow us to hear the broadcast. Keep it up, Commander. Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
See, I told you we'd run into more spiders. Fucking...
Damn it! Commander, the ECM disruption is weakening, but Mechwarrior is encircling our forces while you're attacking the ECM installations. We don't have the numbers to fight through them. We need those towers destroyed so we can find a gap in their lines. We fought too long and too hard for this to be our end.
Well, okay. Let them figure that out. Wait, did I already okay, that's already destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I think that was a nice series of kills. I liked that. That was very, very on point. What keeps fucking hitting me? Unmarked laser turret, of course. Because of course it would be an unmarked laser turret chewing through my back armor. Fucking hell. Well, we plow on. For what it's worth. Okay. Well, there's a Durgan. Really? All on the left torso there? Fuck off.
but we still can't make out any discernible information. We need to destroy those remaining ECM towers.
Commander, our tactical projections are not good. The only way we can break through McCarran's forces is if we abandon our wounded. That is not something I'm willing to do. We're preparing to make our last stand. Finish the mission, Commander. Then get as far away from us as possible. Regroup with Captain Damu. Get a message back to Davy in command. Survive.
Colonel Westrake, I'm sorry we couldn't do more.
It's okay. It's the part of the job that all of us mercenaries must accept at some point. Today, it's just my time.
Also, those scorpions landing back hits on me. That's been excellent, too. Fucking helicopter. Okay.
Wreck. Component lost. Critical structure damage.
This one was rough, mostly due to bad RNG. Taking internal hits when I really shouldn't have been, but okay, fuck it. I still have the large laser. Oh god, it's a PPC catapult.
Tango down.
This is becoming hell.
Target destroyed. One down.
An ECM cataphract, no less.
The component.
Okay, okay. Almost there. Colonel West actually has a good voice actor, too. And he's no nonsense, whereas everyone else in this fucking game is just nonsense dialogue. Okay. That Thunderbolt, oh fuck.
Gotcha. Let's do this.
I'm gonna try chewing through his legs first, maybe. I don't know. Stop brawling with that Orion, please.
Damn! Component failure! That kill was mine.
He moved right into melee range. What a dingbat. What an absolute dingus. When the AI becomes a liability. This thing's in rough fucking shape. I honestly don't know if I have the mechs to complete this quest line with. I might have to make a purchase of an assault mech just to get her done.
East of the city of Catatonia along the coast. We estimate that the Big Mac will have us completely surrounded in 3 hours. Transmitting exact coordinates now. Coordinates received. We're preparing an orbital mech drop to reinforce your position. Hold fast, Colonel. Help is here.
This is Captain Alana Damu with the survivors of the 5th Certus Fusiliers. We don't have much left, but we are moving to assist. ETA 2 hours.
Looks like our salvation is here, Commander. I've marked a new exfil site on your map. Let's get out of here and join the others.
Well, that cost a lot of components. You've lost arms? Okay. You're fine. You decided to brawl with a fucking Orion. Fucking dumbass. I'm so mad at you. No more free insurance, eh? Okay, still can't take an Orion. Damn. Well, we take the Commando to fulfill a mission we have. No good mech bits. I guess we take an Assassin for the Dosh? I guess we do. Sure, we'll take that equipment collector mission. Mission briefing. Continue. Continue. As much salvage as we're able. Mission start now. Ooh boy. Okay, what can fight? The Marauder can fight. The Zeus can fight. The Hatchet can fight. The Archer can't fight. It just can't. The Raven can fight? Well, the Raven's probably gonna die if I try to let it go out into combat. This is fine, I'm sure. Yeah, sure, this is fine. I'm gonna roll in the Marauder.
This is it, everyone. Colonel Sortek is on the verge of making planetfall and is en route to our position. Mechwarrior knows that if we successfully relink with the Davian Heavy Guards, they're done for. So, they're gonna throw everything they have at us trying to put us in the ground before Colonel Sortek's reinforcements arrive. We've spent the past 6 months in hell, cowering and sulking in the shadow of those bastards, trying to survive against unprecedented circumstances. No dropship support, no air support, no way of communicating with the jump point. Hell, we even made it by with no HPG, completely blind to the rest of the inner sphere. We made it through all of that. But today, finally, we can stand tall against these compelling bastards. Today is a day of retribution. Today
What a
we are
based
finally
speech.
taking the fight to them.
Fusiliers, I'm not one for speeches as eloquent as our mercenary friends. We have been struggling to survive since the Grey River ran red with the blood of our fallen brothers and sisters. Just remember, they're still here. They're watching over us. And today, God willing, we will avenge their deaths. For New Certus, for House Hasek.
We have contacts. Dead ahead. All forces fire at will. Stay in cover and support one another. Don't let them spill one more ounce of Cobra's blood today.
Commander, Colonel Westrick is right about one thing. The Mechwarrion's forces will be relentless. There's no telling when the Davion Heavy Guards will make it to the field. So we need to support one another if we're going to make it out of this alive. Tread carefully, Commander.
Well, I can't snipe from the rocks. Not a bad set piece to hold in. Maybe I should have bought one of the awesomes.
Enemy mech on the field.
Target acquired.
Dynasty unit, engaging with mercenary
acquired.
Remember, no punching.
Target acquired.
That was a pretty bad miss.
Critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Come on, get its legs.
Mechwarrior and his cronies have taken 6 months and hundreds of our brothers and sisters' lives with them. Fusiliers, make them pay!
Her voice cracked. It's I wonder if it was worth it to take out the blackjack there. I mean, it's less incoming damage on our boys, so it's got to be worth something. Let's see if I can headshot this idiot.
Nice shot. Focus.
Ah, apparently I did get the headshot. Cool. That much less heat I have to waste. And now I'm just wasting heat for the fun of it. Remember, maximum property damage. Come on. In the head.
Target acquired.
I think I got him. Yeah, it seems I did. Armor values are about where I'd expect them to be. A bit too much. The Marauder is holding up well. Of course I lost the hatchet because for some reason it wasn't actually moving into melee.
just touched down. Our rushed mech drops scattered us across a wide area.
Fuck.
We are
Too much
reforming
heat.
our lances and about to move on your position now. ETA 2 minutes. Hold out just a little longer.
Just a little longer. Damn it.
Target destroyed.
Really, that's heavy guard? Heavy guard. 4 medium mechs. Heavy guard. Man, I don't know. What are words for anyway?
Target destroyed.
This is when the assault mechs hit, isn't it? Nope, still more Vindicators.
See now what the Capellan Confederation is capable of.
Incoming missile.
Forces of the Federated Suns. The Davion Heavy Guards are here to assist. It's time to take the fight to McCarran's armored cavalry.
That's on you, Commander. One last push and then it's over. Let's finish this.
Ah, lost a laser, but I still have the arm.
Armored cavalry forces, this is Colonel Archibald McCarran. The Davion Heavy Guards have made planetfall and have taken the field right in the rear of our column. This is a fight we can no longer win. All forces, break off your engagements and escape to your dropships. Sarna is lost. There's no need for any of you to go down with it.
Forces of the Federated Suns, give them no quarter. For months these wolves have hunted you like prey lost in the woods. But now you have a chance to defang McCarran's armored cavalry once and for all.
For the fallen! For the 5th Certus Fusiliers!
Did I just hear that right? McCarran's forces are withdrawing. Is there really a need to run them down?
Oh my fucking god, Fahad, shut the fuck up. Jesus.
The Federated Suns will want to ensure that an elite unit such as McCarran's is crippled as much as possible.
It's-
to put all of House
They
Leo
just
in a
can't
position
help
of
but talk
vulnerability in
down to the
future.
player.
I also imagine compassion and reason are the last things on the minds of everyone that went through the last 6 months of hell at the hands of the armored cavalry. For better or worse, we still have our orders. Let's help clear the field and see this battle through.
New target started.
Target received. Engaging.
Finally got his ass. All I have is PPC large laser.
Incoming missile.
All I have is PPC.
I'm getting quick warning. I need to eject.
All I have is PPC. I don't know, with my current lance composition, I think it would have been too much.
They've downed a number of our battle mech forces. Commander, we can really use an assist. We've taken on significant losses. Form up, everyone. We've made it too far to fail in our moment of triumph.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
Okay. Thank you, Terrain. Thank you very much. I do like the knife fight at this point, though. It's sorta cool.
To all forces of the Federated Suns, we
Oh
have
boy.
cleared the field. Sarna is ours.
Commander, I just want to say thank you. If you hadn't come to help us all those months ago, I have no doubt in my mind that we would have died like the rest of our brothers and sisters in the Fifth. We'll never forget what you did for us.
Likewise, Captain. Without you, we would never have been able to complete our mission for the Kestrel Lancers. Now let's all fall back in with a heavy guards and finally get some R&R. It's been one hell of a campaign.
Indeed it has been. Oh boy. So, my overall impressions of the Kestrel Lancers DLC. A little bit of a slog. Less of a slog than the tail end of the main campaign. But still pretty hard. Fucking A, really? Could have had another stalker? God damn. Fine. It can't help but do its best to cuck me. Okay, I guess I take a blackjack for the money. And then this stuff because it gives me money. Cool. Ten double heat sinks. Ultra AC 5 ammo, LBX 10 AC ammo. Not bad, not bad. I can accept this. Ah, a little bit of extra money. And I guess that's it for Kestrel Lancers, if I'm not mistaken. Good. Contract cut short. Let's take a look at the star map. I'm in the dead heart of Sarna. Boy, oh boy. Guess you don't like my idea of a last mission? In New Game Plus, sure. Given my battle mech roster where, you know, here's a Marauder, here's my Hatchetman, here's my Vindicator, Here's my Zeus. The only two untouched mechs are the Raven and the Shadowhawk. Both because they're not terribly good. But yeah. And that's that. Ooh. And with that, I think we basically have a good feather in the cap for Mechwarrior 5, and can finally put a lid on it for a little bit. Up until some reasonable mods get made for it, I suppose. Looking forward to Mechwarrior Living Legends 2, which is being worked on. Basically from the ground up, due to how borked Mechwarrior 5 system is. But yeah. I've completed the campaign, I've completed the Call to Arms DLC content, I've interacted with a lot of the Heroes of the Inner Sphere content, and I have completed the Kestrel Lancers DLC. I guess that's all she wrote for Vanilla Mechwarrior 5. It certainly is a game. It has a lot of problems. Chiefly the AI. Chiefly the AI. Oh my god, the AI. The way the enemy AI functions and what it chooses to target. The way your own AI functions and what it chooses to target, and how poorly it is at target acquisition. It just fares so badly. It just can't. Playing this game solo is an exercise in patience and the inevitable failure of that patience. And yet, after all this time, I've still invested some, like, nearly 210 hours into the game. Which means on some level I do like it. It just could stand to be way better than it is. But oh well. It's finally time. Finally time to put this one down and move on to different mech games on Wednesdays. So without further ado, chat, that will be all for tonight. Battle Brothers got postponed yet again. I might do some content for it tomorrow, depending on how things pan out. Maybe. We'll see. Don't hold out too much hope. In all likelihood, still aiming for this Sunday. Trying to do Battle Brothers this Sunday. As to other things, what am I thinking of? Right. This Friday, we still have a little bit more Tiberian Sun to do, to finish off the GDI campaign. Because, well, I got tilted on the Kodiak mission. Because I was failing to scout a blue Tiberium field. I was, like, sending the troops in the right direction, but I just never quite scouted it correctly. But I know how to solve that mission now, so Tiberian Sun should be completed on Friday. In fact, I'd be very surprised if it wasn't completed on Friday. And then what next? Fridays are then gonna turn over to Witcher 2. But until then, I have been Smastian. I'm pretty tired now because I spent a pretty long day at work. And I had to wake up pretty early, so I'm getting really bleary-eyed and admiring the way this Raven's armor model looks. But regardless, without further ado, Until we meet each other again on a Tiberium-infested battlefield, I wish you all a good night.